Hello, hi. I'm yelling at my son to try and eat some stuff. He doesn't realize he made a mess. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Uh, we're trying to give him some healthy stuff, of which I gave him a few carrots, and he just made a mess on the floor. Which is impressive, because carrots are not a very messy food. And yet he still made a mess on the floor, and I'm like, what? How did you do that? How did you do that? How's it going, though? Welcome on in, Regulus. Good to see you. Oh. The satisfying sound of a dog crunching on a carrot. I wish you could hear it. It will not pick up on the mic. Oh, he's being such a little guy. Yes, crunch away on the carrots, my son. Crunch away on the carrots. Is this even gonna pick up? No, I'm covering him. He's really low to the ground right now. You inhale all the carrots? Buddy. More carrots over there? Go! Go check your dish! Doesn't know. Did you see my messages on Steam? No. Why did you message me on Steam and not Discord? I can imagine what it was about, but that was definitely not the right avenue to try and message me, because I'm just like, who uses Steam as a messenger? Yeah, no, message me on Discord if it's anything. Not during stream, but I mean, I guess I could look later. My son, hold on, you might be able to see him now. There he is. You done? You done? Cat, he doesn't know he's getting a bath later today. When Lonely gets home. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh my god, he's being such a little baby right now. He has no idea. He has no idea. Alright, let's get started on Mystery Dungeon. Between streams I grinded. Here's how we're doing. Level 30. 31. 29. And this is new member of the team, Shulkle? He's a Shuckle. He's got the Monato's power. Or she's got the Monato's power. Welcome on in, Pyronic, Private Butter, Mad. Welcome on in. We're heading to Ant Plains. Crack open a Baja Blast. This must be the entrance to the Ant Plains. I can't imagine what sort of bullies would do something like that. I mean, threatening little kids like those brothers really stinks. We have to get that water float back, Goku. Did anything exciting happen? Yo, Brayden, how's it going? No? I do have a very funny thing to talk about, though, for today. Chat! New Epstein files came out, and I wouldn't mention this unless it was really fucking funny. So, have you read the Epstein files that have leaked? I feel like kid wants to join your team. Sure. Sure, let's do that for now. So, did you guys know, of all things... No, you'll have the stomach for this, man. I wouldn't mention it unless it was very funny. Of all fucking things to reveal for the Epstein files, you wanna know what came out today? Epstein was banned from Xbox 360 Live. What? Oh my fucking god, that's so funny, right? But not only that, there's one other thing that came out that's extremely funny that I have to laugh at. Chat, did you know? Wait, it gets better. Hold on, wait, it gets better. Did you know that Jeffrey Epstein also was sending people Five Nights at Freddy's source filmmaker porn? This is all real. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. This is such a funny fucking timeline that we live in. This is like when Osama bin Laden was killed. If anyone remembers, when Osama bin Laden was killed, they looted his computer. And they were like, well, let's see what's the old Obama, not Obama, Osama bin Laden is up to. What's he been looking at here? Turns out Osama bin Laden was watching Naruto on his computer. It's got the same like funny energy. Let's leave. I'm sick of this floor. So yeah, I find that extremely funny, both of those things. How's it going, Tyler? Welcome on in. Like, what are the fucking odds that there is a real chance, chat, you or me, if you had an Xbox 360 account, could have been playing Halo 3. We could have killed Jeffrey Epstein and teabagged him. What are the odds? That's so funny. You might be like, it's not very funny, but no, it is. It's extremely funny. No, one of the most dangerous criminals was banned from Xbox Live is just such such a funny fucking statement to read. If there's one person you can count on, Xbox. Oh god. Holy shit. Was not expecting Monster House this soon. Zoc, I appreciate it, but not the place on stream. Not the place to do that on stream. Please, don't do that on stream. I appreciate the information, but this is definitely not the place. You know, I suppose it's a good thing, chat. I have, I've got a whooper here, so he doesn't really care about electricity. Didn't really call myself known in the Mega Man community, personally. But, again, I really, this isn't really a conversation for a stream. That's stupid of GameStop, but then again, everything GameStop does is pretty stupid. And I love the Monster House music. It might be the best theme in the game. Yeah, you can eat that. Amp Plains 5. I can say, it's kind of unfortunate they're using just a regular cave for a plane. I feel like that's a missed opportunity of a location. But yeah, what even is a water float? Is it just like a flotation device? I have to ask because I honestly have no idea. This game expects me to know. I'm gonna assume it's something silly. Like water wingies. It's an inflatable tube. This is a trading card thing? That's neat. Recipia Baja. It lowers retreat cost. It's cute. I suppose what else would it do, right? It's an inflatable water wingy. Like it's not gonna make a good inner tube or anything. By the way, chat, so the Epstein stuff was pretty fucking funny and good, that came out today. But, you know what else is pretty great? I talked about it yesterday, and I'm gonna talk about it again here, because I think it deserves mention. We have a raid target for today. There's a charity event going on. Are you familiar, chat, with how awful ice is, and thinking, yeah, they fucking suck, they're one of the worst things ever? Well, have I got news for you? Speedrunners are doing a charity event. There's not gonna be a raid message or anything, we're just gonna raid the charity event. It's called Icebreaker, because, you know, fuck ice. Pretty good name for a charity event, right? Not the time and place for that, Tyler. Considering what, ice is. Fuck ice. What a terrible fucking group. So, a bunch of speedrunners are doing an event from today, tomorrow, and the 1st on the really, really long-a-thon channel. So you bet your ass I'm gonna be, to be fair, do you live in the US? Because if you live in the US, you should know what ice is. Kinda impossible not to right now. Yeah, but you don't pay attention. Okay, so you this is important. You're gonna need to listen. Because, like, the fact that you don't know is actually, like, shocking and, like, really bad that you don't know. ICE is a group of people that, they're literal Nazis abducting people, and they are snatching people off the streets and, like, killing people and shooting innocent people. And it doesn't matter who you are, if they don't like you, they're just gonna do it. And they're invading Los Angeles, they're invading Minneapolis especially. And so Minneapolis right now is being attacked because someone made a fake report. And it's at the point where this is such a massive scale thing that's happening that the people in the speedrun community, it's a lot of states. I only listed 2 because one of them is my state. Trust me, Private Butter, there is a lot. I would be here all day listing 50 states if I needed to. But my point is, there is a big group of them that is raiding Minnesota, and a lot of people are getting harassed and killed and abducted. News reporters are being abducted. It's a lot of stuff like this, and the gist of it is they're fucking disgusting, and speedrunners are raising money against them. to help protesters pay for stuff, help pay for legal fees for anyone who's been unfairly abducted, all this stuff. This is like genuinely, Tyler, this is super important stuff, because like this could happen to a friend of yours. Like it's disgusting, and I hate talking about it on stream, but I'm going to say this charity stream is really important. Yeah, like, Dave harassed me because I've told the story a few months ago. I had gone to throw out the garbage, and like they tried to fucking get me while I was throwing out the garbage, and it was just, the door was right there, the garbage was right outside, and they you know, something could have horrible happened to me, and thankfully didn't. But they don't care. This is the kind of people you deal with. That Dust Noir guy is pretty cool. Hey, Giraffe Rig. Yeah, let's get you. Giraffe Rig kind of sucks. They haven't made a Giraffe Rig evolution at this point in time. I don't think you want to use electricity on this guy, but sure. If you insist, Surge. Yeah, the whole gist of my point was we're gonna be raiding Icebreaker tonight. Predetermined raid target. They will be live for 3 days. I highly recommend you support them because there's a lot of innocent people you could be helping right now. Ooh. Even if you're throwing $1, even if you're just saying to someone, hey, check out this event that's really awesome. Literally all you need to do. Because I totally get the appeal with charity events of, like, I don't have money. Well, no, we don't retweet anymore. We re-skeet. You don't want to use Twitter. That's a bad thing. I have debated in the Discord banning Twitter links. I know some people who do that. I've decided not to, but yeah, you know, Twitter's definitely one of those places where I'm like, people should probably stop using that. But if they want to use it, fucking whatever. Yo, Marcus, how's it going? Fuck ice indeed. You know, it's an important thing. Like, I genuinely don't pay attention to the news. And people are like, you know, I don't like to talk about politics on stream, but when it affects my friends, it affects innocent people. This is my platform, and I'm going to use it for good. Well, how old are you and where do you live, Tyler? Because, like, this is a thing that is very likely affecting you, and you just don't realize it. You don't have to say a place, just like, state. How's it going still? Very south. If you're in the south, I mean, that's like, I hate to say it's like the racist part of America, but like, you're probably not noticing them, but they're probably attacking like minorities where you are. I would say it's pretty likely. But you probably don't realize it. You kinda like the buzz. Elekid is such a better design than Electabuzz. How's it going, Nikita? We're just talking about Icebreaker. Hashtag fuck ice. Melt the ice. Fuck ice. Melt the ice. There's a lot of things. They're all valid. Have you seen Ryudo's shirt, chat? Ryudo has this shirt that goes so fucking hard. It's a picture of a cat, and it says abolish mice. And then the M is crossed out. And then it says under that, families should never be torn apart. They should always stay together. Fuck ice. No, I'm talking about Icebreaker, the charity event. It started today, so I'm in full fuck ice mode for the next like 3 days. Ugh, what a menacing place. Ugh. It's incredible. It looks like lightning can strike this place anytime. We should get away from a place this scary as fast as... Huh? They changed this in this version? What's different? You can tell me. Yeah, if you want to tell me, you could just tell me, immediately if there's something different. How is this different? You fight Lux right here, but like, what do you fight in the other versions? Is that it, Goku? The water float? That it looked more like a circlet that you would wear. Whoa! Why did you come here? This is our territory. Is someone here? Hi, Goku. So you wanna hide like that? That's kind of cute. All right, we'd actually be grateful if you kept doing that. We'll sneak quietly to get as close as we can. All right, let's take them out. Ugh, not like this. If we stay here, it's over. Who are you? Show yourself. So you fight Luxray in the original, not here. It's a Manectric. Why'd they change it? My name is Manectric. I am the leader of these Electrike. I guess it's a den of wolves. That does make more sense. Whoa. Now, prepare to fight. Are they identically the same? I don't think it's weird. There's a bajillion different Pokemon, so like... Anyone getting here, though, welcome on in. You can play as Shinx now? I guess that makes sense. Turn 1 poison. Well, attempt number 1 poison. Very good. Damn, what a pussy! He's already dead! Dr. Pancakes, obliterate them! Wait a second, we honestly haven't come here to make claims on your territory. Enough, take this. Whoa! Stop. Stop this instant. Their words are sincere. They trespass, but they don't intend to make claims on your territory. So, I wonder which one is canon. I guess Manectric is canon. Dusk Noir? You. Who are you? I am the explorer Dusk Noir. Manectric, you have every right to be angry. Especially in light of what your tribe has suffered on these grounds. Your hostility toward any trespass here is natural. This place is your haven, a place where you find solace. I understand that completely. On behalf of those unwitting trespassers, I offer the sincerest apology. They entered here unbidden, but did so without malice. They mean no harm. We will leave you in peace as soon as our errands is complete. Please believe me, Manectric. You seem to know much about us, Dusk Noir. You make the claim that they mean no harm. So be it. I choose to believe your words, Dusk Noir. I will allow you some time. I expect you to be gone by our return. Wait a second. Okay. Important stuff for later that I'm messaging. Thank you, Dusk Noir. So you saved us, but who were they? A group of Manectric and Electric. They are a nomadic tribe that always stays on the move. They roam in constant search of places that are hospitable to them. And Amp Plains is often lashed by thunderstorms this time of year. They find it to their liking, so they dwell in Amp Plains this time of year. But tragically, they were once attacked by enemies here without warning. And I understand that they suffered terrible injuries. Ever since, Manectric's group has been very sensitive about trespassers here, so if anyone trespassed upon these grounds, well, they would strike first for fear of being stricken, somehow at some point. That became a law among Manectric's group. Oh, I understand now. That's why they were so intent on attacking. No wonder they refused to hear arguments. Oh, I forgot something. I recall seeing the water float over there. Yeah, this is just like a bracelet or like a circlet you wear in your head. This is not what I thought it was. I guess this is the water float though. Is this what the card looks like? It's very different. Oh, now hold on. I'm gonna while I'm advancing the text, I'm gonna look this up on my phone. What is the card called? I can't find it. I typed in water float and it's not coming up. Hey, it's you thugs. Whoa, ho, ho. Cha-ha-ha! You guys did it, but why? Whoa, ho, ho. We were going to wait for you to get stomped by Manectric. Then we were going to step in and mop up afterward. We didn't count on this guy meddling. No, we pretty easily won. Shall we settle this? Sure, if it was just Team Scrimblow, you could bet that we'd rough him up good. But against the world-famous Dust Noir, that's a different story. Let's skedaddle, boys. Yeah! What stinkers? I've never forgiven those thugs. How's it going, Sparky? You're here early. Welcome on in. It's called Inflatable Boat. Is that the card? Hold on. Yeah, okay, I could see how you would say that's the same thing. Certainly are quick when it comes to skedaddling. I'm afraid our effort would be wasted if we were to give chase now. I think we should deliver the water float to the young brothers. Hi, Lofi. He loves water. He's never swam before. We have a pool here, but I don't think it would be a good idea to put him in. Oh wow, we got our water float back. Yes, thank you, really. You saved the Zero way back when, and now this. I don't know how we could ever thank you, but really, thank you. Oh, please, it's okay. I want to thank anyone. Thank the great Dust Noir. If Dust Noir hadn't been there, we wouldn't be here now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dust Noir, sir. Trouble at all, I'm very happy for you. Wonderful that your water float has come back to you. I must say, it is so like the great Dust Noir to be so modest. And I must say that Team Scrimblow has also been superb. After all, the team has again completed a difficult job. When rescuing Azurill, you were so fast at pinpointing the child's whereabouts. So fast at reaching our young friend, too. Oh, about the Azurill rescue, we have to admit something. It would be great if it truly happened the way Kecleon said. But that's not really the truth. We didn't pin down Azurill's location before we rescued him. My partner, he just happened to see it in a dream. Uh-oh. I think you just said a bad thing. Excuse me? Dream, you say? I dream... What do you mean? You know he's locking the fuck in if the music cuts out. This guy is up to some shady stuff. Oh, that's right. Maybe the great Dust Noir will know what it all means. You see, my partner occasionally gets strange dizzy spells when touching something or someone, and then my partner sees or hears even events that happened in the past or just about to happen in the future. What? That's... the dimensional scream. Yeah, why do you know about that? What? Dust Noir, so you really know something about this? In that case, should we ask if Dust Noir knows even more? Ask about what? Oh, right! About my own forgotten past. It's okay to ask, right, Goku? Real Louis Shulk? No, Shulk is my Shuckle that you missed, Andrew. I didn't bring him because I thought, I'm pretty sure in Pokemon, Elekid has Electric Absorb, so I took him. It ended up not mattering. Yeah, I named him Shulkle. He's got the Monado and everything. He only knows defense, though. Dust Noir, so we were wondering if we could get you advice about something. See, so you found your friend unconscious right here. Yeah, right here, exactly. He is a really good baby, I was saying that earlier. Then you regained consciousness, though you lost your memory. Yes, without a memory of a name and the memory of being a human before this. I beg your pardon, a human? Oh my god, Shulk. If he was only here now, he would probably... He'd probably be seeing the future. And he'd probably misread the events. They were a little unclear from what I remember of Xenoblade 1. I will say though, Serge, you gotta shut up. You were revealing too much info to this man who might be a villain. But our friend here seems to be a Pokemon in every obvious way. That's true. I guess this is even beyond the Great Dust Noir's understanding, but it was certain that something caused my partner's memory loss. I don't know, it could have been a Bidoof isekaiing him. Caused that transformation from human to Pokemon. Human with no scream ability. You said you know your name at least, and that name would be... It's so weird that you're not allowed to talk and everybody else is. I see, you're Goku. I think that's my only complaint with the plot so far. Maybe other people feel different, but like, for a game like this, especially when it occasionally it shows like thinking, it seems weird to not do that. Does that name mean anything to you? No, it means nothing to me, unfortunately. What? Did I just see the faintest? Does Nor just hide the faintest of smiles, or did I imagine that? I'm sincerely sorry, I couldn't help you with that. However, you know about the ability that Goku possesses. Oh, really? What is it? Your partners were the main character. I've noticed, and I don't dislike that, but I would like it if I, even not often, would chime in with something to say. The ability to see the future or the past by touching something. That ability is known as the Dimensional Scream. The DS, as we call it, because we're on the DS. You get it? Makes a lot of sense. So Goku has an ability as special as the Dimensional Scream. Well, perhaps this is why we became friends, to help unravel the secret of Goku's transformation into a Pokemon. I offer you my full cooperation. Oh, you will? Yes, to be perfectly candid, I can't stand knowing that there's something I don't know. Quite honestly, that is the full truth of it. It's thrilling to know that we have your help, Dust Noir, so isn't that great, Goku? Hey, look at all the Pelipper. Oh god, I hate Pelipper. Let me tell you, one of my least favorite Pokemon in Gen 3. All it does is spam Protect. You get into a wild encounter, Pelipper, use Protect, and I'm like, eh. They're all over the ocean and the beach. And anywhere near the beach. So you'll run into them a lot, and they will continue to spam Protect. Hey. Hello, Bidoof. I finally, found you all. What's the big hurry? You all out of breath? And the call has been put out. All the apprentices are to report to the guild immediately. Uh-oh, something is up. I will go with you. Hurry, everyone. They got Drizzle in Gen 7, so they could easily hit you with Hurricane. Wild. Grovyle the Thief. F-Pop. Come on, hurry. Everyone's here, yep. Sorry, everyone. We just got told the call went out, so we came running. What's going on? Another time gear was stolen. What? Not another one. From where now? Where was this time gear stolen from? Well, what's the problem? Did it happen somewhere you don't want to talk about? Wait! It wasn't the one from... Yes, it was! This time, the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen. Yeah? But how? The time gear that was the Fogbound Lake, only we knew about that, right? So how could this happen? Couldn't be. That a member of the guild talked, could it? What? That was uncalled for! Hey, don't trust your fellow members. Ugh, sorry, that was uncalled for, you're right. No one would break our vow of secrecy, it just never happened. Should've thought before I spoke, I'm sorry. Well, it's no wonder I don't even know what to do for the Sunflower. It's no wonder that you'd leap to that conclusion. I mean, this horrible thing did happen right after our expedition. Just one moment. I'm afraid I don't quite understand. There was a time gear at Fogbound Lake. I did not know that. Did I not hear quite a different tale about your recent expedition? I recall being told that your expedition to Fogbound Lake ended in failure. Apologize, great Dustoir. We made a promise and we couldn't tell even you, Dustoir. Anyway, a lone intruder slipped into Fogbound Lake, knocked out Uxie, and made off with the time gear. Uxie? Is Uxie alright? Yes, Uxie is fine. He's under the protection of Agazone Squad! No need to worry! Ooh, I'm glad to hear that. Wait, there's more, according to Uxie's victim statement. No, actually, we have not explored the sky. His identity has been revealed. I'm pissed out, what kind of critter are we dealing with? There's already a wanted poster out for the thief. See for yourselves. It's Grovyle. This Pokemon goes by the name of Grovyle. Oof. It's one nasty piece of work. Grovyle, so this is the Pokemon the thief who's stealing the time gears. It's you, I can't believe it, Blue Bomber. This one poster just wise. It was issued based on Uxie's statement. It arrived as part of an all points bulletin. I mean, that figures. That's why all those Pelipper were flying around. Mr. Megazone obviously doesn't want to see things worsen. They put a remarkably high bounty on the thieving Grovyle. We promised Uxie. We promised not to reveal the secret of Fogbound Lake, but then this happens. We didn't leak the secret, but... I'm ashamed to show my face in front of Uxie now. Hey, here's what sticks in my craw. Your craw? What? Wait, was that... Is that your ass? You there has been ruined. Hey, I can't forgive that. Hey, Guildmaster. Guildmaster. Uh-oh. You want that? That thief I found upon the name of Wigglytuff's Guild! Shout out, if you will! Is it craw stomach? Is that why they're called stomach fish? We are putting over our full focus on capturing Grovyle. Do your best to bring Grovyle to justice. Goes without saying! Hey, there's no way we can let any more time gears be stolen. Come on, everyone! Let's pull together. How's it going, Gab? Wigglytuff. I believe I understand the situation now. Hello. You're home early. You said 7. Oh. I fed him, he ate a lot of carrots, he made a mess. I think he cleaned it up. There might be some carrot bitties on his blankie. Yeah, I gave him 1 scoop in carrots. He's being a stinky little baby, though. He is a stinky little baby. Working tomorrow? Once you start going, he'll follow you. I mean, I guess I'm just good to go. Oh, this is the Electivire Link Shop. No, we don't need that. So the plot's really picking up now. In a scene that ultimately didn't matter because it was just like, oh, you want to get the water float? And then Dust Noir just kind of shows up and then is like, wait a minute, hold on. You say these things? Did you say these forbidden words? I'm good to leave. Back to the guild? Okay. Grovile appears wherever time gears are located. Where the time gears, that is the question, but we have no answers. We relied upon the great Dust Noir. Okay. Again, blind playthrough. Do not fucking answer me. I have to stress that. Do not answer this. You could put smiles in the chat. You could put the smiles in advance. I have a theory for the plot. They're doing a classic switcheroo. Dusk Noir is working for Dialga. Because obviously Dialga is the main villain of this game. This is a Gen 4 video game. But I think Dust Noir is working for Dialga. And Grovile is going to turn out to be rogue guy who is doing what sounds very bad, and it turns out he's actually really cool and good, and he's like, no, I was actually doing good stuff. Don't you realize I was actually doing the good thing? They're like, uh-oh, we fucked up. That's my theory. You could smile, do not answer that. I don't want to, good guess or anything. I just want you to smile. You can smile. You can put the smiles in chat. That's my guess. I'm probably wrong. That's the vibe I'm getting. You never smile. Hi, Montaru. You want to hang out? Montaru, if you hop in the call, I will literally drink this water right now. You're solving ghost mysteries in the 100 line? Por qué no los dos? Cat, don't tell him I already took a sip of the water. It's also not water, it's Baja Blast, but he doesn't know that. It is the nectar of the gods. I have been joking about that recently on stream. Honestly, did you ever think about how, like, if you gave, like, some of the history's greatest villains, if you went back in time, Baja Blast, they would end their ways? It's true. Everybody knows this. They'd go, yeah, that's how good it is. That is how it works. You're weird. What's for dinner? Sure. Fine by me. We want... There he is. We played Shyren. Did you not see the jukebox 2 weeks ago? Or I guess last week? That was my choice last week. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I'm pretty sure you usually lurk during these, and I think you didn't leave before then. You want an actual mystery dungeon? Shyren is actual mystery dungeon. Like, it's the same exact devs. No, what you want is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because to start you out with Mystery Dungeon, the Mystery Dungeon series has started with it started with Tornico from Dragon Quest IV, and then there's the Chocobo ones, there's a Puyo one. What are some other ones? Point is, there's a lot of them, and Pokemon's just a very popular spin-off. Well, I'm talking officially, Blue Bomber. The Toho ones are not official. No, I'm not talking about official for Toho, but Toho is 99% fan games at this point, let's be honest. That's fine, I don't have a problem with that, but yeah, the actual Mystery Dungeon devs, they worked on Shyren and this and a couple other ones. So, honestly, I think you should try the Shyren series. Yo! Gaming? Larvitar? Tyranitar would be a sick one. Are you 6-7ing in my chat? Bro. This motherfucker is 6-7ing in my chat. Get her ass. Ah, Sparky, I can't believe this. You have no Riz? You're being this skibbity? You'll have to put your Gyat away. You picked up 6-7 Pokemon. Yeet! Danger wants to join your team? Yeah. Seems like a pretty cool Pokemon. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Come on, camera. It'll be funny. Any last words, Lofi? He's about to get a bath because he keeps having more fleas. His words were, save me. His name is now Sans Shrew. Yeah, sorry, Shokal, I want to use you, but I'm like, ooh, Saintress? Did you do this? What is your ability? Am I about to get rid of you? Chat, is this true? How do I check this? No, it's just during a sand. Okay, they didn't cause the sandstorm. Oh god, someone traded in Monster Hunter 1? That's not even worth any money. Would put a Larvitar on my team. God, the animation for Wooper walking in this game is very good. Montaru, who did you play as when you played this? I assume you've played this because of course you have. You love all things Pokemon. They're trying to trade it in? Well, that's what I'm saying, Golden. I read that. I would not pay $7 for that. It's worth $0 dues. It's a doo-doo game. We're Bulbasaur. Let's do a bad idea, bite a cactus. Cubon's a good Pokemon. So while I was playing off stream, I found out a thing the game doesn't tell you. If the name is in blue, it means you don't have it yet. What? What? Sandvale! I would never buy Monster Hunter 1. Again, my point was, oh, why the fuck would you ever want Monster Hunter 1? What a awful game. That game does not fill me with joy. I hope you have fun playing Monster Hunter 1, the objectively the worst Monster Hunter game they've ever made, which is a good thing. You could ask me to play it on Jukebox if you are a sicko. You could make me do it. I will be upset that you've done this. I will be the guy who's like, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Monhun Try? Was Monhun Try on any of the Jukebox consoles? I thought that was Wii U. You could do any PSP Monster Hunter for Jukebox. And any PS2 one. But the secret is that me playing any Monster Hunter that is old Monster Hunter is going to be one of the hardest things I will ever do on stream because I have not played an old Monster Hunter since I have played new Monster Hunter. It is on the PSP. So for those who don't know, Monster Hunter is a very different game now ever since they kind of like did a new world thing. The game is very different. Yeah, tracking monsters is one of those, I never want to do this again. I don't know how other people feel, but like, I've never enjoyed putting the paintball on. It takes up an inventory slot, and then finding them is a pain in the ass. You can spend like 20 minutes finding a mon. It's like, oh, it's easier to just look it up in advance. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that was why I don't like paintball. and the old tracking system. Monster Hunter has always been a great series, though. Do not take that to mean I hate it. I will say this about Monster Hunter. One of the best things about Monster Hunter is it's a great series to play with friends. They usually have free demos. By the way, did they update Monster Hunter Rise ever since people found out the truth about that game and why it was running bad was that having a bajillion cosmetic DLCs were causing the game to do constant checks if the game said you had all the DLC, which is very funny to me. Was that, yeah, Wild. You knew which one I meant. You knew which one I meant. Did they fix that? I gotta say, Sandshrews fucking MVP right now. How many did you find, Lonely? The Lonely insists all the fleas are dead. Chat. The Lofi flea arc might actually be over. We don't know yet. But I keep finding more every day, and then sometimes there's an absurd number. Not ice. No, just regular fleas. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Are we gonna get Wet Dog on camera? I think we might need Wet Dog on camera. I do love that due to the way Mystery Dungeon works, types work completely different in this game. Like I need rollout when I have Fury Swipes. No, types don't work the same because, like, sometimes it's like they will be immune, but in this it still does damage. That's why I'm like, well... It's a little bit different. Okay, goodbye, Dr. Pancakes. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye! Gonna do this and save myself the trouble. Yeah, that's a real thing they did with Monster Hunter, and it's very funny. Yeah, you would easily soft lock Shad, so it's impossible. Red Dog's just pal. Yo, Laron? Laron, these new team members, am I right, gamers? I hear him already. Oh, chat. All right, I'm turning the camera on, chat. Don't turn it on. You're gonna miss Wet Dog. Yeah. That's funny. Do you want to let you borrow it?
Have it anymore. But she highly recommends like once it literally killed in one.
That's good.
Like,
Okay. Alright, chat. Wet dog cam for a bit. Hi, Lofi. He's right over there. It's a little off camera. Lofi, go over there. He doesn't know. Buddy? It does smell like wet dog in here now. There he goes! You can see him a little bit. I can still play the game like this on this scene. Yeah, you having fun over there? I love the way he wiggles his butt. When he is trying to dry himself off, chat, he'll wiggle parts of his body first, and his butt's the last part to wiggle. Yeah? Hello! How do you like it? He's staring at me like, you can't just make fun of me like that, what the hell? How's it going, Tom Nook? We got Wet Dog if he is in the cam. He's right over there off camera, but he's running around, so you might see him pop up. Or he's gonna sit down right below me. How are you doing, though? Tom Nook, since you missed the start of the stream, do you think that you played Xbox Live with Jeffrey Epstein and may or may not have killed him in Halo 3 and teabagged his corpse? Because it would be really funny if you did. He was apparently an Epstein file leaked that was like, yeah, he was playing Xbox Live with people and he got banned, which is fucking hilarious. Is this the deepest part of the desert? Lofi? You're such a good dog! His butt. You can't see it, but I'm touching his butt. I was doing a court orders that anyone on offenders list must be banned from Xbox Live. I love that before the US could have done anything, fucking Microsoft and Xbox was more on point than the people who raided Epstein Island. That is so fucking funny to me. Okay, I think he's done drying himself off, so bye-bye. The sand's getting sucked down here and there. They're like sand whirlpools. We'll be pulled in if we get close. It's dangerous here. I don't see anything around here that remotely looks like a time gear. Maybe there's nothing here. Oh, what's the matter, Goku? This feeling, it's like the one I got at Fogbound Lake. I know this place. Maybe I've only heard of this place. But it seems like I've been here before. I can't tell which. Either way, I do know this place. Listen, Goku. What's the matter? You were off in your own thoughts there. Well, there seems to be nothing here. How disappointing. Let's report our findings to the guild. Let's go home. That was kind of a nothing chapter. What? So everyone's back from the searches, but nobody found anything? Yes, pointing! That's what happened, alright! Hey, we went out to the eastern forest just like we were told. But hey, there's nothing really there but the forest. And as for the crystal cave, yup, it was chock full of crystals. Mighty pretty cave, I tell ya. So pretty that I just couldn't help helping myself to a crystal. You're munching on what are you, fucking Abigail and Stardew? Ugh. He's just crunched on everything. Yeah, no, I brought that part up on stream earlier too. He was sharing Five Nights at Freddy's source filmmaker porn, and it's really fucking funny. It's so fucking funny to me. It's so funny. Our objective was to find a time we all failed to achieve our objective, but you had the nerve to collect a souvenir totally unrelated to the mission. Who do you think you are? Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. I just wanted a tiny treasure for myself, that's all. Just nor, sir, I regret to say it. Search efforts ended fruitlessly. Ah, this is vexing. I thought the search locations we chose held promise. I blame my lack of knowledge. I am truly chastened. My goodness, no! You mustn't blame yourself. Why, it was thanks only to your vast knowledge that we came up with our plan, Destmar. Nonetheless, our efforts have ended in failure, that's a fact. But being hard on ourselves is pointless. Let us reconsider our plans. We'll devise a different strategy tomorrow. Yes, let's do that, and we may find success together. That's how it stands, everyone. That's enough work for today. Rest up, prepare for tomorrow. Understood! They notify you for how long you've been following. Endless Speed, thank you so much for all the fun times following me for this long. I do mean that, because I have played your Mario Party maps, and that means a lot to me, so thank you. I don't do Mario Party as much nowadays because people aren't really making custom maps. And there's one I want to do, it's on the docket, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but like... You need to understand, chat. I like doing Mario Party, but it's like, nobody's making more custom maps, so it's like, I want to play more. I cannot play more. I cannot play more until someone releases more maps, and it's like... People just haven't been making them. Yeah, do whatever. I'm not gonna ask you to. It's just... And it's like... I guess maybe people got sick of Mario Parties 1, 2, and 3. 3 was the only one worth making boards for anyway. Because you still can't change the minigame in 2. So, you have to play the minigame that sucks. That you can't place key doors on. Then you're stuck with keys that you don't want. Buddy, you smell like wet dog. You smell like wet dog! You know, despite me not being a big fan of Yamper in Pokemon, I would use Yamper as my partner in this game if it meant that I could have Lofi as my partner. I'm not familiar with Party Project, but if you want to tell me about it, feel free. Do I have to climb the exact same dungeon a second time? That's not very good. That kind of sucks. I already did it. I know it's random every time, so it's not that big of a deal, but like, what? That's dumb. That's beans. That's beans, chat. Oh, never mind. We don't have to do that. Thank you. Well, we're back. Still seems like there's nothing here. Just this white sand stretching out in front of us. And quicksand pits. Obviously. There's something more here? What kinds of secrets are hidden here? It's very faint, but I can still feel it. This place. I know it somehow.
Looking out over this, I have to admit Serge is right. There really is nothing here but the desert and the quicksand pits. Aside from those pits, there's nothing. Wait a second. If there's only quicksand, that's the key to this mystery. There's no way forward, or is there?
What do you think, Goku? Where should we look? Mario Party Fan includes several boards for nearly every Mario Party. Can you DM me that? Not today, but when that gets like deeper into development, can you please promise to do that? I will show it off when it's more developed. I would happily do that, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it to play it right now. But speaking of things that might be far enough in development, I brought it up yesterday. Apparently, Dino Planet is good enough, so we might stream that this year at some point. I asked about it, and they said, yeah, it's pretty doable. Where are we? Is this a cave? Fell through from up there. You were right, Goku. You were right. The secret swirled with the quicksand. Let's move it. It's time to go exploring. Let's let our time gear search begin. Hello, Skorupi. I'm already aware that this dungeon sucks. You might be like, how would you know this dungeon sucks? Poison enemies everywhere. What boards are in Party Project right now? Currently at V. Yeah, alright, so like maybe in like a month or a week you message me. Again, I'm not concerned. I have many other things to do right now on the schedule. But it's good to know for the future. Hey, Ninkata. So chat, I looked this up between streams because I was curious. You can get like 558 party members, something absurd like that in this game. Yeah, Sandshrew kind of fucks. I'm really digging this Sandshrew. I think he's a permanent addition to the team. The more I see him in action, the more I'm just like, god damn. Going to ask that you cease. What I will tell you though, in terms of, I guess, fan stuff, you know how recomps have been crazy lately? I'm definitely gonna do a recomp stream for a Sunday at some point where we check out all the cool recomps that exist, and then maybe we play some of them in full down the line. Because the Banjo one I definitely need to show off in full. It's one of my favorite games. I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't want to do that. I know Pink Kitty Rose has been playing through it, and I've been lurking during that, and I'm like, this is peak. The list is long. Yeah, like I said, you can DM me once it's 1.0. Mostly just because it's probably gonna have stuff change, but it's just easier to do it then, I say. The worst thing about sleep traps in this game is that when someone falls asleep, you have to move and then they follow you onto the sleep trap, and it's like, did you just fucking see what happened, you stupid idiot? Why are you doing this? Why would you do this? Hey, we got a 5th person following us. You're not supposed to be following us. Every once in a while, Endless Beat, someone's asking me, hold on, which one is this? Crunch. Yeah, let's do that. Someone asked me, why do you do 50 turns? And I do 50 turns because it fills a stream. It's easy to do 20, but I think a stream wants to watch a 50 turn game. Or in the case of the new game, 30, which I dislike that, but whatever. I think the stakes are a lot higher on a 50-turn game, and, like, I get it, I don't have the time for a 50-turn game, you say, and it's like, yeah, whatever. That's fine, you're not the one playing it for this case, but I think it's very important that the option is there. It's like, yeah, there's some really cool stuff you could do with a 50-turn game. Mawile. Mawile's a cool Pokemon. Hey, question about Mawile. Does anyone know this? Is the real Pokemon the mouth? Is the eyes like a decoy? That makes sense to me. I can't say I've ever used them all a while, but they're neat. It's not a decoy. Understandable, have a good day. It's just two faces. Like, Scovillain. God, Scovillain was a Pokemon I really wanted to use. And I didn't use it because I already had a fire type. And if I had already had a grass type, I wouldn't have used it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Where it's like, Scovillain, you're so cool. Well... It's a two-mouth woman from Japanese folklore. Oh, is that what it is? That makes sense. Oh, shit. You could have stopped at, yeah, it's based. I would have agreed. Is this story based? Yes. What? No! My Saiyan Shrew! What the fuck? Oh my god, that was super effective. You're joining my team. I hope you apologize for your crimes. I almost dropped the lime bow, that would have been bad. Fuck this Scorpy. Bro just kills my new best friend. And then goes, sorry about that, you wanna be friends? Yeah, okay, buddy, fuck you. Oh, I'm familiar with the Fudas. Let me tell you, Arcade. You don't have to tell me about those. I've done a lot of Googling on the internet. Everyone is suddenly like, oh? Yeah, but that's why I asked, is because of that. You know, out of all the Pokemon that exist, Scorpy must be one that's like a real sicko flavor. If you were to eat it. For those who don't know, Scorpion lollipops are a thing, and I'm just like, I would never do it, it's disgusting. But apparently enough people like scorpions to eat it, and I'm just like, God, I guess that would be the case here, wouldn't it? No. You ate deep red scorpion. Can you describe the taste? I always like learning about taste of things that are like exotic foods like that. Because it's like, I'm probably never gonna get a chance to eat it, so what does that taste like? Wow, this was a... Never mind what I was about to say. I was gonna say, well, this is a tiny floor. What the fuck? I hate this floor. I have had Gator, and Gator is the only thing that I stand by. It tastes like chicken. Try Rocky Mountain oysters. I should have tried it when my cousin Mikey let me visit. Because he lives in Colorado. I didn't know Oozeworm back then, so I never got a chance to... Whoa. I never got a chance to, like, hang out with Oozeworm while I was there. Grimy food. So here's the thing. I could eat this grimy food. Because I have a thing that I got off stream. Just kidding, Lamau. The game said otherwise. Mix elixir. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, we found a new thing about Lofi out that we can do to make him more comfy. Yeah. Lofi, are you splooting right now? Yeah, he's like, what? I mean, again, there's still some leftover bite. Hell yeah, Dr. Pancakes. Love to see it. I have no idea where the exit could be. Oh, it's over here. Would have been nice if that guy said, yeah, I would like to join your team. Sorry about the murder that happened earlier. Nobody wants to join my team. I'm so sad. Don't they want to be Scrimblows? Without my 4th Scrimblow, I'm just a Bimblow. Nobody wants to be a Bimblow. Okay. Now these Ninkatas are surprisingly scary, or rather the Ninjask. Wear a Stormtrooper helmet. True. That's, you know what? That's good advice. Not a joke. That's just like actually good advice. You'll never hit anything if you wear a Stormtrooper helmet. This is... Well, I guess I'm handicapped for the boss. Fantastic. I didn't expect to see this. This huge lake sprawling underground. Look, something glowing way over there. That light. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's it. I've got it now. It's the same kind of light that we saw at Fogbound Lake. That means light could be coming from a time gear. We need to get a closer look at it, Goku. What? It went dark. Wait. What? Who are you? What? Who said that? Why? Why did you come here? Why? Well, we just came to look for a time gear. Stay away from the time gear. If you won't leave the time gear alone, I'll stop you. Who are you? I'm Mesprit. Here at the deep underground lake, I protect the time gear. Protect the time gear? I won't allow you to disturb the time gear. Get ready. Hey, are the Lake Trio here in this game? Are they fairy type now? I honestly don't know because... I said now. Thank you, Pokemon expert Lonely. They're not. They're always pure psychic. That's weird. Also, hi, Zach, man. You would answer about this specifically. Well, never mind. That boss was a joke.
Will you please listen? We didn't come here to steal your time gear, really. Don't lie to me. Uxie used his telepathy to tell me what happened. That the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen. It just seems like these are, like, one of them is, you know, it's like Pixie, Spirit, and Elf. You heard it from Uxie? It was your doing, wasn't it? No, we didn't do it. And who's responsible? That would probably be me. It really should be Psychic Fairy. With all the clickbaity thumbnails coming out lately, Zachman's gonna make why the Pokemon types are wrong, and I can fix them. Here's how. That's Grovyle? I must apologize, but I will be taking that time gear. Whoa! Stand aside. I won't. Celebi and Jirachi feel like they should be fairy post Gen 6. I thought they were! I will let you take the time gear. I have no choice then. Mesprit! You lost that fight, you sustained serious damage, don't push it. No legendary or mythical has changed type. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's so fast! Forgive me, I have no quarrel with any of you, but I'm taking that time gear. Wait, he doesn't know Surf? What the- chat! When did he learn Surf? He's cheating! He's cheating! You can't just do that! What? That's the wrong type! Whooper just looking out. Yeah, Whooper, come on! Dr. Pancakes, get in there! Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the whole place is gonna collapse. Whooper got that times for a weakness to grass. Shut up. Uh-oh. The only option. Thank you for helping with our criminal investigation. We have Mesprit under protection. Her safety is assured. We are dedicating all resources to the pursuit of Grovyle. For the pursuit of Loki right now. He is zooming! He is zooming! Here, chat, I'll give you this. Oop, there he is. You see him zooming. If you come across any information related to this case, please let us know. You must not cooperate to bring this criminal to justice. It is all. Now please, excuse us! He's so wet. You can tell how wet he is. You see, Lofi, isn't it great being fully free? Oh, careful. He almost beefed it on stream. I'm absolutely astonished. So there was a lake deep under the northern desert? That wasn't all. A time gear was also down there? Yes, but about that time gear, Grovyle stole it and we failed to even slow down Grovyle. In the end, that's the same as doing nothing at all. It's not true, by golly. You all did great work. Hey, I think so too. Team Scrimble could be really proud. It's a shame about this whole thing. There's no clue telling us what we should do next. Hey, if we only had one tiny hint. I must agree. Where will Grovyle strike next? We have no way of knowing. Too bad that the opportunity to catch him slipped away. We're back to square one. Maybe not. Not necessarily. There he goes. I love how I don't even need to look. I know where he's going.
I know the way he zooms. He either does vertical zooms or he just zooms around the table. I say vertical, but more like going from one room to the other. He would vertical zoom if he could. Yeah, of course they're psychic. Did you not know this? Thinky baby. Okay, enough love you can for now. There is an ancient legend. It is believed that Uxie is the being of knowledge, and that Mesprit is the being of emotion. The 3 Pokemon in total represent the spiritual world, and are said to keep the world in balance. 3? So besides Uxie and Mesprit, there's another Pokemon like them? Yes. List of the trio is Azelf, known as the being of willpower. Uxie and Mesprit both guarded time gears. Therefore, Azelf may likewise be protecting a time gear. Oh, I see. If we could locate Azelf, we may find a time gear with the Pokemon. We may have a chance, seeing that thief Grovyle appeared. That's correct. Those 3 Pokemon, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, all 3 are said to dwell at lakes. The fact that both Uxie and Mesprit were encountered at lakes, such that I believe that Azelf will be found at a lake somewhere. Let's keep something in mind. Uxie's lake was located on a high plateau. Mesprit's lake was hidden far beneath the desert. In both cases, the lakes were in unusual places, so the lake where Azelf lives be somewhere that we least expect it to be. I get it now. You're saying we shouldn't look for water in the usual places. My mama, I commend you on your wisdom, Dustnoir. But that's wrong, Loud Roar, because the first one, Uxie, was at the top of a waterfall. Water was there, so that's incorrect. Thank you. It's really nothing. No, we too revere you. First it was you, Dustnoir, sir, who directed us to the northern desert. It turned out that there was a time gear for the desert. So, Dustnoir, sir, your insight was entirely correct. Ooh, so maybe the other places we searched, the Eastern Forest and Crystal Cave, those places could still be hiding their secrets from us. I have an idea. Bidoof. Yep, you want me? What can I do for you? I have a request. A crystal you picked up previously. May I borrow it briefly? My crystal? No, sorry. That's my precious treasure, by golly. Of course, but rest assured we won't take it away or do anything of the sort. Now, Goku, there's something I would like you to do, Goku. Please touch Bidoof's crystal. A secret remains hidden in Crystal Cave. If Goku touches the crystal, it may trigger the dimensional scream. It may trigger a vision. Dimensional scream? What's that? A special ability that Goku has. Sometimes when Goku touches something, then Goku has a vision of an event in the past or the future that involves him. Oh my gosh, really? Hey, there's really an ability like that? I just really wish to borrow the crystal because of Goku's ability. Please, may we? Oof. Okay, I can't refuse a reason like that. Well, Goku? Now, I'll take it. The time gear! Oh, you can't take it. Never. Squirrel was trying to steal a time gear. Also another Pokemon. Was it his elf? Anyway. Crystal did trigger a vision. Did you see anything, Goku? Profile knock out a Pokemon? One that you'd never seen before, and then he tried to steal a time gear? Oh my gosh, your ability is thrilling! How did you get to see all that, by golly? It's mighty hard for me to grasp. Hey, Goku! So that Pokemon you couldn't recognize, do you think it might be his elf? I have a question for Goku, too. Did you see the past, Goku? Is that in the future? Come to think of it, visions of the past, visions in the future. Just never. I wasn't expecting you to throw that there. Clear when my visions take place. I'm not sure if it's in the past or the future. Well then, since it is impossible to tell, the vision is of the future or the past, then Goku's vision may well be of a past event. In that case, the time gear may have already been stolen from there. Saying we may already be too late. Everyone, please hold on. It's true that it may have been a vision of the past. But it could have been a vision of the future. If you would be so kind, could you remind us what Mesprit said? Who informed Mesprit via telepathy that a time gear was stolen? If I recall correctly, did you say that it was Uxie? Yes, there's no mistake. But the name Azelf? I've never heard it before. Azelf is new to me. I heard it today from you, Dusnoasa. Still a chance. Mesprit claimed that Azelf had alerted her about the stolen time gear. And Goku's dimensional scream would surely be from the past, but that was not the case. I'm pretty sure there's a board game in one of the Toy Story movies that they play, Golden, so... no. There's your answer. Mesprit did not mention Azelf, therefore... possible that the event happened in the future. I see. One more point, and this is a sure thing. Upon touching the crystal, Goku experienced the dimensional scream. The vision indicated the presence of a time gear, which means we seek is in Crystal Cave. Listen, I don't want to go to Crystal Cave. I've played enough DK64. You know what happens in there? Fucking rocks fall on you all the time. It's a bad time. There's a passage that leads to a time gear. One of the best changes the Rando did, just turning that off. There's nothing wrong with traps. That's fine. I think it's perfectly fair. It's not nearly as bad as you're just minding your own business. You haven't done anything, and then you just get attacked. And the music changes, and it's otherwise really relaxing and calm music. Classic Wigglytuff. Classic Wigglytuff. Honkshoe. Honkshoe me. This is how Luffy sleeps. I'm not even kidding. Corgis just sleep with their eyes open sometimes. You all suppose he took to snoring. Has been asleep from the get-go? This just won't do. Everyone might notice that the Guildmaster is sleeping. Literally everybody has noticed. You were so bad, Chatot. Ah! Guildmaster. Chatot! Yes, Guildmaster? Taken from the top, there was, everyone, we're gonna get to Grovile! You'll die! We're best. Sure. I gotta go get my boy Sandshrew back, even though he's weak to Grovile. It doesn't matter. He's gonna do damage before, Grovile gets a turn in. I've got a plan. In the wise words of, Dutch, Arthur, I have a plan. I have a plan, Arthur. The screenshots made into memes? I don't even know those. You're gonna have to tell me. Hell, I don't know, Dutch. There he is, Sandshrew. I know about the one of Diglett's feet, but that's in the first game. I'm waiting to see this. With the power of the Infinity Stones, my Yumta will destroy half the universe. That's pretty good. I mean, obviously it's not. The Infinity Stones aren't a thing in this. How are you doing, Doggo, though? I hope you're doing well, friend. You're good. Doing amazing. Cole, are you doing amazing? Cole, did you bless the run? Well, what were you playing today? I got some good stuff in storage. Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. You know, I've never done a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. I have played Sonic Adventure 2 AP, which is not the same thing. How's it going, Jamie? Welcome on in. Go Kai, good to see you. Shadow Hal. Hypercool. James Webb, welcome. We do a lot of Retro Variety around here. We are currently playing my first ever mystery dungeon. Do not fucking spoil or backseat at all, please. I'm begging you. That's all I ask. My first time with a mystery dungeon ever, so... I know people are like, okay, streamer, let me tell you how to play the game, and I'm like, no. Wubba Dubba Dub, is that true? No. I love that video so much. Is that true? No. If you've ever gotten that reward from prize tickets, you're gonna have to be a lot more specific. Do you mean like the Ludicolo jumping out? I got that off stream, yeah. Yeah, I've had a few. It's pretty good. I just press red every time. It's random, so like, I could probably cheat it with save stating, but I'm not going to. I just want to recycle what I can to clear out my inventory. You could do a big prize ticket, but I might do that in a moment, but 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a thing for recycling an absurd amount of times. It's like 150. I looked it up because it doesn't matter to the story, so I was like, how many times do they want me to recycle to unlock these dungeons? And I was like, that's a lot of fucking times. It doesn't matter, so I don't mind looking information like that up. Cole, what was your favorite part of the Sonic Adventure 2 rando? Was it, at the end of the run when they jerk off? Which is real. If you played Sonic Adventure 2, they do a little jerk off motion. Best part of the game. I'm really enjoying this though, Nikita. I almost have the achievement for getting $50,000 redos. That should be good. Crystal Cave we go. So this is Crystal Cave. Somewhere inside this cave there should be a passageway that leads to his elves. Like, yeah, you have to play as Tiny Kong and get Monkey Port. And then if you go to the pad with Tiny Kong's face on it, you press the Z button. It will take you to the big Kusha. And then you can kill him before he makes the thing. Gonna back up a little bit. Here, I'll put it on camera. Like they're dancing. Boop, doop. Oh, free gummy! Food gummy! I want food gummy. Only never gives me food gummy. He always gets one noodle if you make pasta, that's the rule. It's a pretty dungeon. I wouldn't say no. It's better than the amount of cheese you gave him that caused him to have the runs today, which is still really funny. It was enough. Like I said, I didn't pick it up lonely when I went out today to walk him before the stream. I was like, that's gross. I'm just gonna keep walking. I hate having a lactose intolerant dog. It's so fucked up. My son was supposed to love cheese. Nah, he probably always had it. Do you think there needs to be more mystery dungeon representation in modern gaming? What are you talking about, William? There's tons. Between streams, I was given a copy of what game was it? House of Necrosis, which is the I played it years ago on stream, if anyone remembers, for one of the haunted PS1 demo discs. That is a fan version of that. Years ago, I also played. I think it's still on Steam. I think you could buy it. Dungeons of Dreadmore. Again, that was technically my first ever mystery dungeon, sort of. But like, I don't count that because no. didn't know it was Mystery Dungeon, but the chat was like, that's Mystery Dungeon. You played Mystery Dungeon. They are still making new Mystery Dungeon games from the team that made this. They recently made a Shira and the Wanderer. House of Necrosis is very good. I already got a winning run on that. House of Necrosis is Resident Evil, but it's Mystery Dungeon. Oh. That almost was horrible. One day I want to be as tough as Bidoof. He's so cool. He's so dreamy. Bidoof is the closest thing we have to a corgi in this game, chat. And he's a beaver. Can you believe this? But he kind of looks like a corgi if you see him from behind. Also, Bidoof very likely has the corgi butt wiggle when he walks. Gas the Necrosis was great. Shamrock was nice enough to get it for me, though. And it was really good. I beat it, so, you know, that was GG for me. I mark all my Steam games as completed when I beat them. Makes it easier. Do other people organize their Steam games like me? Because I definitely... When it comes to playing games on Steam, I don't do it by genre. I feel like I should. But I mark completed, and then anything I'm playing currently is in favorite. So my favorites is not really my favorites. It's just, hey, play these games, dumbass. I haven't updated my backlog site in years. Oh, I've never used Backloggery. There's too many games for me to add. I'm talking purely Steam, because you can add stuff. Clapped. How do we feel about Cranidos, Chad? Is that a good Pokemon? I don't know which fossils are good. Clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. I like that eating berries does fill your stomach up a little bit in this game. It's not just for status effects. Yeah, meta doesn't really matter in this game, which is good. You can just kind of use any Pokemon. So many good ones. Why do you think I don't care about Pokemon competitive? It doesn't matter when the best Pokemon to ever exist is, God, what was it? It was, Pachirisu. You might be like, it's not. And I'm like, no, I know the legend of the Pachirisu. I think it's scary. Yeah, do you guys know the legend of that Pachirisu that, like, obliterated competitive that one time? Because it's very funny. God, Garchomp is just, like, objectively one of the best. It's funny because Garchomp is a Pokemon that I would say, if you're playing the single player, is terrible. And you might be like, no, he's not. No, he is, because most Dragon Pokemon, you don't really get to do a whole lot with them. So I would argue, you're probably not going to want to use him, because by the time you get him, the game's kind of over. Sorry, Lofi. This? The deepest part of the caverns? Hey Goku, over there! Look at these 3 crystals, they're huge, they're in different colors too. Clearly they stand out from the other crystals, and the way we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. So I think these 3 crystals are clues, Goku. They must be keeping a secret. Garchomp evolves. Well, I was more saying, when do you get Gibble? Because I don't remember, it's been a very long time since I've played any Gen 1 to 6 or 7. Yeah, anything that's like a Lola under, I have not played in a very long time. You can't see it, you have to walk into it. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Like, you could be making this up, and I know you're not, but it's like, yeah, that sounds fake. Ooh. Pretty. You know what sucks about Gen 4 if I want to play the original Gen 4? Not so much about the remake, the DDSP, which I still don't really care for. I don't think I'm ever going to play that. The Underground was really cool, and I enjoyed doing that, and it's kind of worthless now. Okay, so I figured it was make it the color of all 3 sprites. Never mind, just make it one color. That's way less interesting. Fine. Oh, been a long time. Blue. Just in case. Oh, Lofi. Whoa, Tremor! How did you solve this puzzle? I know, it's like a puzzle for babies. This is the one time it would have been good to use the top-bottom screen, but it's gonna switch back in a moment, so who cares? Wow, what is this? There's a big jagged opening in the middle. Do you think we should go through there? Maybe that leads to a Zelf's Lake. Those 3 crystals with a key, Goku. They opened a path that may lead to a time gear. Let's go. I really thought the answer at first, before they spelt it out for you, was gonna be, what color are the 3 Pokemon that you just saw? Because that made more sense to me. Nobody tell Shasta I just killed a, Flotsam, or whatever it is, the Buizel line. Floatzel, that's what it was. Floatzel! Did you know, chat, that Shasta is on Icebreaker on... I think Monday? Or no, Sunday. Icebreaker. Go watch it on the really, really long-a-thon sometime this week. Which I will be rating. Hashtag fuck ice. Oh, is the run tomorrow? Okay, I might have got the schedule a little wrong. Deleted. I think you won't get spoiled. I respect your decision regardless. Do what you want, obviously, if you want to avoid spoilers. It is a randomizer, though, so you're not gonna really be that spoiled. There's no plot or anything, and, like, I get it, but you're not gonna get nearly as spoiled if you want to watch the run. That's entirely up to you, but it is worth noting. I saw it was on there. I was gonna ask you about that. Wish them good luck. Wish them a fuck ice. I wish all horrible racist people a very fuck ice. Fuck 'em. Dice Hands? I'm gonna tell you, that is the best first message I've seen today in the chat. Their first message was fuck 'em. 10 out of 10 first message. You're 100% welcome here if you're gonna say fuck ice. Or fuck 'em. I'm just reminded of that one time George Carlin. Thank you for the follow. There's that one time that George Carlin was like, good, fuck 'em. What a legend. What? Hey! Hey! You can't. What? I just got pranked! Oh, this chat, we're so cooked. Is what I would say if I'm not about to do the gamer move. I'm getting hit by 5, 6 things every time. Oh my fucking god. Here, cover me. Oh, that's a problem. Wanted to save those for the boss. Wanna join the team? Sure. Get the fuck out of here. They gone. They just crossed 20k in Icebreaker? Fuck yeah. Oh, there go both of my revive seeds. Bidoof! The power of Bidoof, he's showed us the way! Oh, this sucks. Never mind, I don't want him using Earthquake. Earthquake is terrible in this game, it hits everyone in the room. That includes my partners, right? Oh, that's terrible. Really tempting to get that. Yeah, literally all I needed to do to win that fight, without spending anything, was, get Surge in the party. Or I guess in the fight. This is where the exit was? I just realized that. That's fucking dirty. Fuck this floor. Awful floor. It's a first, never saw it guarded by a monster house. Yeah, horrible. Furry cutter. This is worse than Fury Swipes. Seven and 4. No. Pikachu knew Magnet? How the fuck did your Pikachu know Magnet Rise? Is that a thing that I could learn? That's so fucked up. Don't mind me, I'm just munching on dinner. Lonely made pasta. Did you use the weak knees sauce for this? Oh, you should have. That's what it is, don't you? Not fair enough. Yeah, that's some good sauce. DM. I just didn't know Pikachu could learn that. That's why I was like, wait a minute. You're not supposed to. This is fine. I'm gonna make sure the Grovyle at the end goes to sleep. Why is one of my Pokemon all the way up there? What are you doing up there? What? Huh? I'm going to reset. That was a reset moment. I don't know why he just ran off, and then, yeah. I'm so mad about that. I've never understood how hidden power works, and it's probably entirely different in this game, so I'm not gonna bother asking. All I know is I'm pretty sure Unknown is one of those things that's like, I love hidden power. Like, one of the only moves it gets. Too much for Bagon joining me, oh well. Alright, chat, I got a question. Is a Violent Seed a permanent thing? Like, it's... Or is it just for the floor? Temporary? Okay, thank you. Oh, hey! Look who it is. Absol. A fan favorite. That was Absol. No longer a favorite because Absol is dead. I was really confused for a second. I was like, what kind of Pokemon is that? The Glamio. The side sprite on that was just really weird. Glalie. Sure. Yeah, don't worry. I planned on attacking you. Yeah, sure. The game is apologizing. Give me the easiest floors imaginable. I'm insulted that the game has been this easy. It was so rude and then just said, here you go, I'm sorry. Sorry. Incredible, look at all those crystals emerging from the lake's surface. Is this lake where Zelf lives? Hey Goku, look over there, look in the middle of the lake where it's like an island. I think I see someone, let's go. Hey, what's happening here? That's Grovyle, that is. Now I'll take it. The time gear. No, you can't take it. Never. What did he even do? Who is that over there, Zelf? Is Zelf's in trouble. Let's go help. Hurry. Now, sunk down there. That is the time gear, isn't it? Fine then, Zelf, wasn't it? Just apologize, but I must take that time gear. Well, at least he's very nice in apologizing. Wait. Hold it, Grovyle. You know, my name? And they say it in such a way where it's like, do you know my name? You're just a Grovyle. Your name is Grovyle. Like, come on. See, Mesper think you were coming. It would have been better if I just knocked you out directly. But I also thought that I could possibly lose, so I set up a fail-safe system. What? What did you do? Ugh, tremors. Well. Goodbye, Azelf. Azelf has been unalived. You're not stealing another time gear, Grovyle. I have no quarrel with you. Out of the way. I'm just reminded of that, Mortal Kombat 10 intro of Kung Lao versus a reptile, where Kung Lao's like, I have no quarrel with you. I'm going to kill you. I now have a quarrel with you. Okay, well, let's do this. First move. He dodged it? Oh. Oh shit, whoops. I wasted a turn. False defeat. Oh, I guess we weren't supposed to win that. Get out of the way! I can't talk, but I won't step aside. You refuse, then you leave me no choice. Uh-oh. Oh, Dust Noir! Alright, Surge. Please let me handle this. You... Been too long. Wasn't easy finding you, Grovile. Wait, what was that? Wait, Dust Noir knows Grovile? Ugh, even here. Chased me even here, you're tenacious, alright. You cling to me beyond expectation. Grovile, you're not getting away this time. Dust Noir, I'm surprised to see you in this world, but I'm ready. So you'll fight, then so be it. But can you win against me? Screw it. Fight me at all. No escaping me. Seems like I was right. But don't say anything yet, chat. Oh golly, they're down. Hey, are you alright? They're badly hurt. Alright, we need to get them back to the guild for treatment. Alright. Hey, baby. I see you, Luffy. Don't be a stinky baby, then you don't have to get baths. Yeah. Didn't do that the first time. Well, that's probably why, because it's a still body of water. Self is fine, hooray! Remind me, I'm just, going through this whole eat. I was just thinking that too, Falcon Pain. So Bidoof reminded me of, my favorite thing with Pokemon cries. Bidoof's cry is oof and doof. But usually it's oof. And, Umbreon goes, You could have oof and, Big oof. That is a good name for a Bidoof. What is Starmie's French cry? I actually don't know. Lehia? No, that's not? Okay. This pasta just hits so good. Wolfie, would you like a pasta? Just kidding. And this would kill him. Stormy goes, ah. Yeah, that makes sense in French. You buy conch? What is that? Ah. Our food is almost done. Do not believe anything this guy says anymore. Okay, food is done. So, I'd like to get this meeting started. Our topic, the rash of time gear thefts. Several time gears have been stolen by the Pokemon Grovyle. In the regions where a time gear has been stolen, the flow of time has come to a standstill. This is a serious problem, as I'm sure you can guess. Grovyle failed. Failed to steal a time gear. This one was protected. Isn't that something? And the hero who protected it was the mighty Azelf. And the hero who saved Azelf and chased off Grovyle. That would be the great Dusknoir right here. Hey, I beat Grovyle. That's not true. That's astounding. Such a famous explorer. Officer Magnazone, I'm sorry to interrupt. Perhaps I should explain from here. Of course! Please take it from here. Everyone, we should be happy that we protected the time gear this time. The fact is, Grovyle remains at large, therefore we cannot afford to feel safe and secure. Grovyle will most certainly make another attempt to steal the time gear. I am in no way shocked by this. It is an extremely important matter that I must share with you. I would like to explain it to you now. First, earlier Surge asked me the following question. Did I know Grovyle from before all this happened? That is correct, I do know Grovyle from before all this. What I am about to say may be beyond your belief, but it also happens to be the truth. Furthermore, if what I am about to reveal isn't stopped, calamity is certain. I therefore ask for your undivided attention. Grovyle is a Pokemon that came here from the future. What does he mean by from the future? I think he means from a place where things are yet to happen. Something like that possible? A Pokemon coming from the future? Grovyle. In the world of the future, he'll be a notorious criminal. He has a large bounty on his head. To avoid capture in the future, he fled, and in fleeing, he escaped to the world of the past. After arriving in this time, Grovyle plotted until he hit upon an utterly catastrophic plan. What was his plan? Nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis. Planet's paralysis? Yes, if a planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. The time gears are removed, the flow of time slows in its region. Any more are taken, time slows in an ever larger area. Eventually the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis. The planet is paralyzed. What happens to this world? The planet has become paralyzed. No winds blow, the day never comes. No, I think that's Dialga's fault. Neither spring nor summer ever comes. It's a world of unrelenting darkness. That's why they're called Explorers of Darkness. World's ruin! Is that what happens if the time gears are taken away? The way time has been going out of control lately. That too is caused by the theft of the time gears. Time gears continue to be stolen, this world will end in ruin. So that would happen. This is bad. We've got to do something. Hey, I have a question. Something that I don't understand. What is it? I understand that we got a big problem on our hands, but what I don't understand is... Hey, it's about you. Why do you know so much? I mean, I know that the Great Dust Lord is knowledgeable and wise, and I really respect you and all, but how would you know the future no matter how knowledgeable you are? That's true. Come to think... Ah, yes, what Corefish said makes perfect sense. In normal circumstances, it's true. There's no way that I should know these things. But why do I know these? It's because I, too, am a Pokemon from the future. Yeah, I saw that coming. Just know I is another Pokemon from the future? My gosh, I'm golly. This is all so complicated. It's making my head spin. Yep. What is Arceus doing? Nothing, because I'm pretty sure Arceus isn't in this game. Because, from what I understand when these games came out, Arceus was a Pokemon that didn't exist. Because, it was event only, and I don't think they ever did the event in America. So, you had to Game Shark it in, which is definitely what I did, because a friend had a Game Shark at summer camp, so I just cheated. I mean, it was in the game, you could just walk up. Which is kind of stupid, because you can't complete the dex. I think Deoxys was the same, you were never able to get Deoxys legitimately. And Jirachi, maybe, without the disc. I definitely remember the Jirachi disc. I never had that, but, like, that's neat. It's like the only time they ever really did the Jirachi disc thing. They didn't do that with any other Pokemon. They only did the one time. I guess maybe it wasn't a super popular, sale that they did. I mean, that's what they do now, Tyler, and it's way better that way. They realized in the digital age they could just distribute. I would have taken you seriously. Go to QR code. I think QR code is fair. I think that's fine because anyone can get access to it. You can get mystical Pokemon by having save data of a past game. That's also true. I know nowadays people just hand out save files or hacks that just include all the stuff. So it's like, oh, you want the Mirage ticket or whatever in Emerald, I think is what it was. Here you go. Which, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's because Mew was under the truck, Montero. Oh, come on, everybody knows this. Mods, check under the truck, thank you. Yeah, I don't remember who it was from my summer camp. Just someone had a Game Shark, and they just were like, "Here's Shaman, Darkrai, and Arceus. You could just walk over to them to the area with them." I remember walking through walls, and then I was like, "Shaman." The GDQ on the preview lived under the truck. Yeah, because that's Ace. Arbitrary Code Execution. Everyone is doing Ace now because once one person found Ace, they're like, wait, we can find this in other games. And it rules. Great British Operator is how I get the stuff now. I wouldn't rely on the British. They're not too reliable. Get the word out about the 3 Pokemon. Spread the word that the trio has returned to Shining Lake to seal the time gear away. Sure. This isn't an evil plan. I still remember the Ace run of Ocarina of Time, where it became Tears of the Kingdom. And Link and Zelda were reading the Twitch chat was insane. That was so cool. It's not as special. They did 2 Ace this year at GDQ, but it's like, once you've seen it once, you kind of know what to expect. So it's like, this is still really cool. It doesn't have the same impact as like, whoa, you could do this. It's more like, okay, that's neat. Okay, let's get Grovyle. Even though he's probably the good guy. Well, you can't just steal Wigglytuff's thing. You can't just say Utah. Do your part and capture Grovyle. Yeah. I'll team up with him. Red Rumors. Easy enough to do. Alright, time to do jobs on the board. My least favorite part. Never mind! We're gonna go do a special episode! This is a good opportunity for me to quickly go use the bathroom before we start. Today's oh my gosh. What does that even mean, today's oh my gosh? Oh my god, has she been a Valley girl this entire time, the Sunflora? That will be our beat. Hello.
Ooh, he's still wet. He's still stinky.
Sunflora's diary is the oh my gosh diary. I have not read a single one. So, give me 1 second to unmute the game. Or mute the game. No, it is unmute. Yeah, I haven't read a diary because that is wrong. Out of personal belief, I'm not reading the diaries. Today's diary. If you want to tell me what's in the diaries, you can. Hey, Sunflora, look, the moon tonight is really pretty. Sunflora. What are you doing? Writing something? Hold on, I'm gonna take my jacket off. It is getting hot in this room. That's probably because Lonely got home. Why you give me that look? Taken to reading Warrior Cats to Nala. What's Warrior Cats? How they react to the story? It's neat. Oh my gosh! Now that I know she's a Valley girl. Don't look! I'm so embarrassed. OMG. OMG. What? Don't tell me, I know. Just started keeping a diary, right, Sunflower? Yep. To reflect on my day. I've decided to keep a diary from now on. Chat, can we get some XDs in the chat for how lol random Sunflora is? Like, I'm incredibly embarrassed about it. Anyways, I'll do my best to write about it. Thank you, everyone, for the Gales of Darkness that you're putting in the chat. The worst named Pokemon game, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The internet had ruined XD for everyone. Every time anyone's like, have you played XD? I'm just like, have you played? Someone laughing aggressively. Yeah, see? Sneaking a peek is not allowed. If someone sneaked a peek, like, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I was not clear she was a Valley girl, because I barely talked to her. Well, if it's only a little peek. Sunflora is, like, one of the worst Pokemon ever, stat-wise, right? Because, like, I think Sunkern is, especially. Sunkern is, Sunflora is okay. Alright. I'm Sunflora. I'm like an apprentice to like the Guildmaster. And like, oh my god, Allison, Kira, oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Like, I really enjoy getting raids at the guild. I like really like Treasure. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. We just started today's OMG. Sunkern is tied for the second lowest total. Yeah, who's the first? Was it Reggie Gigas before he gets slow start out of the way? What a terrible Pokemon. Wishy-washy base form. That checks out. I used a Wishy-washy in Sun and Moon. How do people feel about Wishy-washy? I thought it was a fun Pokemon. I think it's a really cool Pokemon for that gen. I guess it's kind of the same as what is it, Archeops, the bird that like has Defeatist and just gives up. There's a lot of good Pokemon in Sun and Moon. I think if I were to play Sun and Moon nowadays, I would definitely play Ultra Sun in Ultra Moon in my free time just to experience how bad the changes were. Which is still, like, baffling to me that they did that. Because, like, otherwise, it's the complete version of the game, and, like, the Ultra Dimension stuff they did is really cool. You need to Ewok? Well, enjoy your Ewoks. Yeah, that's the thing. The gameplay is better, but the story is much worse. Yeah, the biggest crime that has ever happened in Sun and Moon, any version of that game, any of the 4 versions, why is it that Lusamine fuses with the Ultra Beast, and it's so cool looking, and then she just throws out a Pokemon ball, and that's it? That was the biggest missed opportunity in all 4 versions of that game. How dare they do that? And it's probably because, like, well, we don't want to hurt humans, but, like, that bitch ain't a human anymore. Kind of crazy. I think Lusamine is in Pokemon Master Sex. He probably has some dialogue in there. Probably the worst parent in all of Pokemon. Every main villain is. I wouldn't know, I've never played it. Remember, I dislike gacha, so I almost never play gacha. What do you do in Pokemon Master Sex, besides, you know, what's in the name of Master Sex? God, that will never not be funny that they got that trending. Because they called it Pokemon Masters EX. And then they insisted that the tag be Pokemon Master Sex. True. Catching an outlaw. Haunter. He's an S-rank outlaw. The Invincible Haunter. Invincible? Like, oh my god. She wasn't abusive in the anime. Was it better or worse that way? I feel like that's worse. Because it doesn't really work as well for the story. Oh, hold on. It doesn't matter how many times you knock him out, he always gets back up. Good as new. He must be invincible, that Haunter. That's why we haven't been able to catch him. Have you tried a vacuum? In some regards, better. Cat seems pretty mixed. I've never seen any of the animes after the first one, and I think a bit of Gen 2. Maybe randomly while waiting for other stuff to go on, I watched like an episode of Gen 3 or 4, but I pretty much only watched Gen 1 and 2. Here's the real question that I have to ask. In the anime, was Nevi in the bag? Was he in the bag? That is the most important rule of Sun and Moon. Was Nevi in the bag? When Nevi is not in the bag, everyone should be asking, where's Nevi? He has to stay in the bag. It's literally all he needs to do. They walk back the worst of her behaviors is not great. I agree. I completely agree, Chloe. I'm like, what the fuck? It kind of, for a story, you're allowed to have bad, flawed characters. I think it works if the story requires it. You need a conflict, you know? And there's the 3 kinds of conflicts. What is it? Man versus man versus environment, and man versus self, I think is what it is. Are the 3 kinds of conflicts? Self-regard? Yeah, you get the point. So, like, if I need conflict for a story, not every story needs conflict. You could just be slice of life or something, and then they're just having fun. But if you're going to be doing conflict, and then you roll back the character who's making a really impactful story, I feel like that's awful. I mean, like, can you imagine in Yakuza if they did that, where they just changed a lot of the plot for no reason in, like, a remake or something? That would be ridiculous. They would never do that. Yakuza 0 Direct and Kiwami 3, where the plot has leaked. What a mistake. That's not a bad way to look at it, Montaru. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it because the game's not even out, and even then I wouldn't spoil the game, Marcus, but like, they did exactly what you expect them to do in that Yakuza 3 remake, and I'm just like, brother. If you're familiar with the plot of that game, it'll make sense, and you're just like, oh my god, this is not good. Why would they I can't believe they left the script in the demo, that people were able to find that. Oh, we're going into a fire area as a grass Pokemon. And it's a poison ghost. Oh my fucking god. So, everyone bullies the sun Flora. I wonder if they'll ever do a Pokemon Legends and bring back Ultra Beasts in the future. I'd be down with that. Maybe like Pokemon Legends Ultra Dimension or something. Because I don't think they're ever bringing Ultra Beasts back otherwise. That might be the next Legends game. Yeah, they seem to be increasing the number. So they went from 4 to 5. Or no, they went from 4 to 6. So this doesn't prove anything. There's literally only 2 games. But 4 to 6, they could just jump to Alola, and I think that would be the best region. In my opinion, if you were gonna do a Legends type game, I think doing a Legends based around that would be the best. Exploring the Ultra Dimension more. And also, I guess Z moves. Bring back my Flynium Z. I need to use that on Beware again. My god, I love Beware. I miss Beware. I would use Beware if I could in this game. Why do they call it Spring Cave? Is it called that because you can only go there at one time a year? Like, oh my god, before I head out, I should confirm my assignment. I need to apprehend the outlaw Haunter. Officer Magnazone said that if I head out the right way, I should be able to, like, catch him in no time. If I head out quickly, I'll be done in a flash. You don't know Flash, though. Like, oh my god, here I go. Yeah, Gen 5 kind of doesn't need a second game, because, like, you've already got 2 games, right? Let me see what these moves do. Sleep. She has no healing move. Inflicts damage on the target even at a distance, using 2 to 5 attacks. That one I'm familiar with. Inflicts target with a sleepless status condition. Even at a distance, it doesn't affect Pokemon with the Truant ability. That sounds fucking terrible! Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf's good. Cat, I don't know about you. I think Sunflora might fucking suck. turns their ability into insomnia. Yeah, that seems great in normal Pokemon, Joe. Oh my gosh! I don't like Sunflora. I think Sunflora's moveset is fucking horrible on purpose. Get it up. I would really have liked Giga Drain or any kind of absorb move. Okay, let me ask a question, chat. You could just say a number, I don't want to know anything else. Hardest episode out of, I think it's 5 is what I heard. So this is 3. If you won't think 4 or 5 are harder, let me know. This is what I'm saying is probably already the hardest one. You think this one is the hardest? The Bidoof one was really hard, only because Snover was there to fuck you over. This mod for Shiren is weird. It's such a bad joke. Hello. Causes confusion. So kill the child. Amazing, mission complete. That right there is why you're the best. I say that to Dave all the time. How's it going, Dave? Inanimate, welcome on in. I don't like that I have 2 attacks and there's no way for me to heal. You gave me a grass Pokemon and it's no heals. Bullet Seed's pretty good, I guess. Why would they simply make a mission for someone that's got type disadvantage, though? Not the people who made this game. I'm talking about the people who put out the guild mission. This is so fucked up. Worked, sucked. I know. I guess we already are at the end. Like, oh my god, I've come so far! Now where is Haunter? Did he flee deeper into the cave? Hey, you. What did you just say? Don't tell me. You're looking for me? Like, oh my god, who is that? I can hear you, but I can't see you. I think that's the case, then I'll show myself. Oh my gosh, you surprised me. I'm Haunter, if you're looking for me. You must be an explorer. That's right! Oh my god, my name is Sunflora. I've come to apprehend you. because guaranteed victory. I've never been caught yet. Yeah, obviously, otherwise you wouldn't be on the wanted poster, dummy. Okay, so I have to lose this. I'm pretty sure. Welcome to Sunflora, population depression. Wow, that was pathetic. Ugh. Oh my god, I managed to knock him out anyway that Hunter has a big mouth. He's not moving. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's a ghost. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, it's so bright I can't see a thing. Oh my god, I know I just knocked him out. Why is he suddenly fine? See that? It's possible to knock me out. Why you ask, Will? Because I'm invincible. I'm fucking invincible! This is weird for just a regular ass Haunter. It's not even a Gengar. Yo, Boix Gaming! Oh my god, Boix! Thanks for the raid! OMG. Like, oh my gosh, I'm not listening to you, Boix, but thanks so much for the raid. Boix is so old now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at her butt. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. We're playing as one of the worst Pokemon. And the game just straight up tells you, go fuck yourself, type disadvantage. I'm so old now. Now who will help me find the Alpha Ozone layer? Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the raid. Boix? I've been cursed, but not to Halo. I mean, I guess I don't have anything else. The Valley Girl. No, that just happens from being in California. I have, like, one of the worst movesets ever. Yeah, how was, I Will this- What?! Oh! Yeah, how was I Will the story of fuck off? Judgment Kazi? Oh, I love Judgment Kazi. Oh shit, they're rattling me, boys! Rattle me! Help! This is so fucked up. I might need to leave. Like, emergency leave. Emergency leave! Oh my god, this is so fucking unfair. This is the mystery dungeon experience that I wanted. What did you do in Judgment today? Did the Kahin gang attack you? Boix, it's the Kahin gang! You have to understand! Help me! It's the Kahin gang! Oh, I know the VR gaming. That's the Kahin gang! I'm pointing! When will that man learn that the Kahin gang just never stops appearing? Oh, that's a problem. Why is everything missing? Yeah, that's what I meant by everything. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh. Your roar is a lot better in this game. You could use some really cool tactics with it. Kind of comedy you would expect from Shira and the Wanderer. True. Boys, I don't know where you are in Judgment, so I have to ask. Have you met Kane Guy yet? Not yet. Okay, let me know when you do. He's a guy with a cane. You would have never guessed that from the name. I'm gonna die here. Oh, they healed me! This is fucking horrendous. Oh my gosh! Again! I really thought I knocked him out this time. Oh my god! You know, I heard Sun and Flora died of Slugva. This is gonna be so funny, chat. Oops. This is the Sunflora experience. Oh my god, it's Loud Red! Hello, Loud Red. Now they could be friends, even though they hated each other in the intro. Anyway, it's not like you to fall behind those guys like that. Then again, you did just take a lot of damage. On that note, I just got here, so I'm doing fine. But like, oh my god, why are you here, Loud Red? Huh? Why? Oh. No reason. It's not because I was worried about you, Sunflora, Baka. Shout out, I asked me to come here on you. To come check on you, that's the only reason. Oh my god. Only help me once, so don't get carried away. Oh my god. You really fucked up, Sunflora. And so they were both bottoms. Why do we need a flashback for that? That would, like, that just happened. Haunter is not invincible. He's just using revive seeds. Why would I escape from the dungeon? Oh. Hey, what kind of move is a bullet seed? Is it physical or special? I don't think you could check that here. Does it say? It doesn't say. Oh, it's physical. No, it does say. Okay. I didn't think it says in this. I know it does in regular Pokemon. Because this isn't regular Pokemon, so I'm like, I don't know if it says. Not a single enemy on that floor. I gotta get used to using orbs more. Mostly because you can't use them in boss fights, which is stupid. Oh, that's a problem. I don't have a single fucking heal. Really would have liked Giga Drain for this. But I keep saying it because, like, goddamn, a TM would be really nice. Or I think she's still pursuing me, so persistent. Good grief. Sorry, she's a grass type Pokemon, so I run away over here. That's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. I want to get out of this dungeon, because I could just cheat. Oh my god, right there! Haunter is right there. Oh my god, like I found you, Haunter! I'm like going to arrest you. You might as well just give up now. You're more persistent than everyone else tried to catch me. You're ridiculously stubborn, but it's still completely useless. Don't you get it? I'm invincible. Oh my god, I have proof that you're not invincible. There's no such thing as an invincible Pokemon. It was nothing but a ruse right from the beginning. It wasn't invincibility or anything, was it, guys? Guys? What do you mean you found this out? Oh my god, I figured out there isn't just one of you. Come on out, the rest of you. I cannot defeat 3 Haunters. Yeah, there's always a flash of light. So they know Flash, I guess?
This is a very convoluted, stupid plan. Yeah, Loud Red, it would be very cool if you could help me. Oh, this is so fucked. Oh my gosh! Loud Red. Alright, Sunflora? Hello? What? Like, oh my god, what are you doing here?
Forget that! Here they come! Look out!
Everyone is confused. This is the way. Oh my god! Sunflora, no! This fucking sucks! What the how could they design- this is such a badly designed fight! The fact that Loud Red ate- my god, actually, wait. He ate my revive seed, right? Absolutely not. Horrible. You are at the mercy of RNG with the terrible moveset they give you. It doesn't matter. Don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, bonjour, mon ami. Oh, you have leech life, but I don't. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, crap, I just got hit by a slow trap. Who are you on the phone with? Good, Philip, for you. Good. Tell her about Icebreaker. Today, tomorrow, and the 1st. Oh my fucking god, I am leaving. I'm just noping out. This, bro. Oh my god, all of the monsters are here. This episode fucking sucks so much. I'm declaring war on all sunflowers in the community. The Black Dynamite. I'm a sunflower in the community. Well then, I'm declaring war on you too. This is just horrible. Like, all they had to do was give you one move that would be a healing move, and the fact that they didn't do that is just absurd. Look at how they're starting this off this time. I think this would be a lot better if the moveset was just better in any way. Because Worry Seed has done literally nothing for me, because it's like, why would I use this? In Mystery Dungeon, why would I ever use this? This is so worthless. It'd be handy if you have a partner. It would not. What would be useful is if the game gave me any healing ability. I've literally not even seen any Orans. Not even like an Oran high school host club. How am I supposed to kiss, fall in love like this? That's literally the first and only heal that I've seen. What do you mean you already woke up from your nap? Get out of here. No, that was the thing. If something explodes, it creates more land. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm never gonna do that, but that's cool. I'm sorry. How did you not get hit? Engineering roll. Guy who has heals. I desperately need them. That's your dungeoneering roll. Yeah, Anthony, this is fucking terrible. Ooh. Whoever thought this was a good idea for a episode is just ooh. It really grinds my friggin' gears, if you know what I mean. That was very pointless. Yeah, Bidoof would have beat this by now. The Jirachi fight was the only truly bad part of the Bidoof, but it was fair. Bidoof was hitting like a fucking isekai truck, so like... You know. God tier Bidoof. See if I can get a level up like this. The fact that you can't skip the cutscenes also doesn't really help. Okay. If I can kill literally one of them, this would make this way easier. Fucking hell. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we won. No, we haven't because Loud Red died. Why are you like this game? Why does it matter that Loud Red needs to be alive? Wait, for what purpose does it matter? Can you just play the cutscene that plays after with Loud Red alive after the cutscene? What is that? What did you find? Did you meet the Cazadors? Oh, I know where you are. Ha ha! I know exactly where you are. You're near like a mine, right? Yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the early death clause you found. Get fucked. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, because at first you're like, it's okay. Now you're like... Because at first you were like, not really feeling this, but now I see you're getting into it. Turns out Sunflower was right, Loud Red sucks. True. I'm declaring war on Loud Red as well. It's not just Sunflora's. Sunflora is gonna be in the hospital after this. Surviving with 1 HP and just be like, I lived, bitch. Some people were saying the post-game is really mean, but like, I don't care if the post-game is mean, and you wanna know why I say that? Because you could pick your Pokemon in that. Here, you can't. You have to use a terrible Pokemon. I really wish, what would make this much easier is if the game decided that, the revive seeds didn't get lost if you die. Ladrid, please, I'm begging you, please. Ladrid, please, I'm begging you. The worst part is I don't have any of the things that I really want to use. There we go. That was fucking terrible. Get me out of this awful dungeon. Little brain damage never hurt anyone, right? Well, that's the worst one out of the way, so good riddance. How do you arrest ghosts anyway? I think the Pokemon here run on an honor system, I don't know. This will not help you against fire-type damage, and do you want to know why? Because it will be transferred to Goku and Surge. Also, fire-type didn't matter? There's no fire-type Pokemon that you run into. There's a cutscene with Slugma, and I don't count that because it's like... You know, it's just a cutscene. The fire-type damage didn't come into effect minus... The floor hurts you for 1 turn. You could always replay this. I would never replay this scenario. You misunderstand. I would play the Bidoof scenario 1,000 times over. Loud Red sucks. You suck. Fuck you. I don't know if that would have been better if Loud Red followed you the entire dungeon, like, genuinely. Keep this up, because it's not really the end of the game. Wasn't even any good items that we really got out of that. Yeah, you missed that quest. Now, let's go do jobs. Be the easiest, babiest ones. Yeah, the Igglybuff episode was the best one so far. Out of the ones I've done. Magnemite, come on. Mostly because Dr. Pancakes does not need the experience right now. Dratini. Feels nice to be able to use my actual Pokemon. Yo, Dratini joining the team? Dratini. I think I'm happy with this fruit that I've got so far, but maybe later I'm like, ooh. Fucking horrible. How Blue Ocean, how do you get here at literally the worst times lately? I mentioned this the other day. I was like, "But you always get here," and I'm like, horrible. 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 You are a bad omen. Thing you should never say to random people in your chat. Horrible. Are you familiar with this game, Blue Ocean? Because, like, the Sunflora episode was so bad. That the Sunflora Pokemon is concerning. Why I'm not using Grass-type Pokemon anymore? Very little. They made you play as a Sunflora with like one of the worst movesets ever. And really, you're just so fragile. You kind of understand the problem. Take it. Look on Bird Wizard. I survived the Sunflora incident and all I got was this lousy fucking achievement. Sure, I did get an achievement out of it. Thanks. Very good. Hippo is a butt, that is all, carry on. Weird thing to say about yourself, but okay. How's it going, Hippo? How are you doing, Hippo? Well, I was about to say, no, the big inspiration for roguelikes was the game Rogue, which also inspired Mystery Dungeon. You should play Rogue if you like roguelikes. It's in the name. Could be worse, they could call it Random Slop. I'm so fucking sick of everyone referring to something as slop. Say it without, like, meaning or reason. Rogue is free? Yeah, old video games are clunky, though. This is an old video game, it means it's clunky. Sorry, chat. Them's the rules. Why didn't you do that immediately? Nah, the worst one of that was, people said Yakuza was a GTA clone, and I was like, this is literally wrong. They're not even the same game. Which is why people didn't play Yakuza for a while. I wouldn't even call it a clone of Shenmue, because that's not even correct. Shenmue inspired, I would say. I would say it's much better than Shenmue. Especially nowadays where Shenmue's a mess, but Yakuza's kind of a mess now. They burned so much goodwill in such a short time. Yeah, it would be nice. Probably do like 2 more dungeons at this rate. I can see word of Grovile's capture. Oh no. I really wish we didn't have to do the take jobs from the bulletin board part of the game. It just kind of feels like filler. I'm just gonna try this one and see if that's enough to speed up the stream. Time to go to the beach cave. So, hopefully you could just do one job and then the game's like, good enough. Here's your plot. Oh, you've got nowhere to run. Probably murder. A lot of poke murder. There's only so many crimes that they could put on there if they did that. Not that I'm against it. Alright, let's go. I was about to say, come on, Gabe, give me something to do. Grovile has been captured, hooray! How exciting, chat! Can't wait for the information that he's, friendly. He's much better of a grass type than Sunflora. Well, I mean, he's a starter. Chat, is there like one starter that's like truly horrible? I'm trying to think, is there like genuinely one starter that everyone's like, this starter is like the worst starter ever? I guess Chikorita, but like, I think Chikorita's much better now in VA, right? It doesn't matter if you love the Chikorita line. I'm talking purely like stat and move wise. Chikorita's not regarded well. I have no problem with you saying it's your favorite or you love the line, but You know, when it comes to, is this Pokemon actually, like, good to use? No. Charmander kind of fucking sucks at the start of the game. If you pick Charmander, you have a rough time with Brock's gym. Assuming you don't catch anything else like I did as a kid. Defense party buffs? Well, I mean, Gen 2 didn't even have... what was it? They didn't even have team battles until 3, right? Why does Grovyle have a muzzle? Why would you do this? Why would you put a muzzle on him? Misty, oh, that's right, yeah! You know, I completely forgot the second gym was also the water gym. What were they thinking? Yes! They should have spaced those gyms out a little bit more. Woo! Also, I guess... I'm kind of tempted to do this now that the subset stuff is out for retro achievements. There's, multi-sets are a thing now. There's a funny subset I want to do, chat, for, I think it's Pokemon Emerald. It's, what was it? It's Mudkip versus the world, and it's based on a meme run where you only use Mudkip for the entire game and never evolve it. Pokemon never really had a hard mode, because once you understand the concept of... Because, like, you know, Gen 1 was new. Nobody knew you had to catch for a team. They just said you gotta catch them all, so I didn't really think of it like that. Or I would always just use the one Pokemon. Like, oh, I got this! He's good! Oogie? Before I go, I must see 2 Pokemon. Are you gonna do anything evil? Look, watch. Get ready. Here it is. Yep. I called this. I called it that he was the evil one. Well, that sucks. Called this. Grovyle was the good one. Justice for Grovyle. It's the future where time has stopped. The Grovyle really was doing the right thing. Oh, hey, look, this is where Dialga is. Master Dialga! Everyone act shocked and surprised. Everybody act shocked that you couldn't have seen the plot about time in Gen 4 was related to Dialga. Who could have seen this coming? Grr. Grr. That's how good of a plot twist it was. You didn't even get to see it. Hey, Goku, wake up, Goku. You're awake. This place, I think it's jail. I just woke up a while ago too, so I'm not sure what's going on. Tried the doors, but they're locked. Seems to be no other way out. I think that we've been locked up. Time travel plots are Celebi in Gen 4, Dialga in Gen 3. I think that's only in the anime, because I don't remember any. I do remember the funniest thing from Gen 3's anime, though. That one time that someone was sitting on the swing and then the girl turned into a Latios for some fucking reason. It's just really funny. You wouldn't believe me. Chat, I was hanging out with this girl, and I was on the swing, and then she turned into a Latios. Game? Oh. I had to replug my controller. The door has failed to open.
It's no good. Like Serge said, these doors won't open.
How did we end up this way? I think what happened was Dust Noir grabbed us, then he dragged us into the dimensional hole.
What?
Wait, so is this the future? Yeah, but I can't believe this. I mean, this is the future. Why are we even here? The whole room is constructed in a way unlike anything I've ever seen. Now that I've had time to digest this, maybe this actually is the future. Did we really end up in the future? Now what should we do? So if this place is the future, how are we supposed to get back to our world? Oh, they're on our team, I guess. Maybe. Wait, how convenient. Alright, we'll do this quick. Do this quick? Do what? Oh, they blindfolded me. I can't see a thing. Come with us. Ugh, don't shove me. This blindfold makes it impossible to tell where I'm going. You're not wearing a blindfold in that portrait. Liar. Where is this? Can't be trussed up, I can't move. Why is this happening? These Pokemon look really funny because they do not fit this. Hey! I'm glad to see you. You're okay, right? Clueless about what's gonna happen. I guess you can afford to be nonchalant about it. Hi, Grovyle. Have any inkling about where you are? No! This is a stockade. They're preparing to get rid of us for good. What? Get rid of us? Hi, Icy. You played this game, right? You know what happened with this Grovyle. This is a fucked up Grovyle. Wait a second. It's easy to understand why they'd want to get rid of you, Grovyle. But why us? We haven't done anything wrong. You know, I'm still pissed off they never did a grass starter for Smash. I always said Sceptile would have been the best one, that or Grovyle. And I'm not counting Pokemon Trainer because it had like 3 different Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm talking like, you know, you had Incineroar, you had Greninja. It's like, oh, you didn't do a grass Pokemon. That's odd. To fill you in on the plot, Icy, this Grovyle has been going around stealing the time gears, and it made him look like he was the villain, but that it was a twist. He was good. He was doing Arceus's work, the Lord's work. Decidueye. I don't think they would have done Decidueye because 1 starter per, but this is just me making my own rules that don't exist, so if you did Incineroar, I don't think you would have done Decidueye. Chestnut could have been good. But also, Greninja. And honestly, Greninja's the best of the 3. Sorry to any Delphox enjoyers in the chat, it's true. Greninja squad, rise up. Oh no, they're gonna gun them down. It was a blank game Pokemon? Fair enough. I think he made the right choice. It would have been nice if there was also a grass one to complement the fire and the water. Meowscarada would have been neat. Too new, otherwise I would agree. I could see Meowscarada have been added if they were still doing DLC. If they did like a Switch 2 edition of Smash Ultimate and were like, new characters, Meowscarada, Toothpaste Girl from Fire Emblem, Pauline, Bonanza. I don't fucking know. I'm just throwing out names from newer games. What were newer games that could have potentially been in Switch 2 update for Smash Ultimate? They're not doing this, for the record. I'm just throwing out ideas here. Xenoblade 3? Yeah! Yeah, I guess they could have. They could have done Noah Xenoblade. I would be okay with Octoling in Smash. They'd have to make it different from Inkling, like different set of weapons. But I think it could work. I really like playing as Inkling. Use a move. Attack? Yeah, regular attacks. Dynamo Roller for the side special. Splatoon 3 probably has the best of the, like, final smashes they could have done, right? Because they what was it they did for Inkling? Booyah Bombs or something? Or the whale? In Smash. What was the final smash for Inkling? Hilarelia. So they probably would have done one of the things from 3. There's a lot of them. Don't worry, Sableyes are pretty pathetic. At this point in time, they have 0 weaknesses though, but their stats are terrible. Which makes them cool because they have no weakness. Surely they will never add another type that invalidates this cool thing about them. Triple Ink Strike? Yeah, that could have been good. I think what I would have done though, I would have added a different melee weapon, maybe a bow. I don't know anything else. I think there's like a curling stone. Maybe that would have been good for an alternate, because it would have just been like a similar character to the one we already know. If only you chose stronger Pokemon to do this with, you could have won. You see, this wasn't a boss fight. That's why he's able to use the orbs there. I don't know why you get orbs. You get so many orbs that you can't use them in boss fights, so... I don't know. They're only really good for, like, Monster House. Ugh, I got dirt in my mouth.
We're safe! So Grovyle can use Dig. He sure knows many moves.
Yeah, he knows Surf, he knows Dig. Get out of that scrape, but we're not out of the woods yet. Let's get out of here and fast. Game's getting really interesting at this point. It feels like we're approaching the climax. We're not there yet, but it feels like it. I'll probably do the post game on my own time, but I want to at least beat the main game. I guess this is supposed to be the sound of them running. Use herbs for boss fights. You get their stun seeds. Yeah, I don't understand the logic there, because some of the orbs do the same thing as seeds. It just kind of doesn't really make sense. Into the end of time where nothing happens. Hey, Lofi. Honk Shuin. That's true, Nico. It is seed stun. That is what that is backwards. Don't seeds also feed hunger? I think they're very minimal. Not enough that it matters. Because, like, there are seeds that just straight up say that, and, like, berries do that too, but also... It's so minimal that unless you need it in an emergency, who cares? It's one of those, like, it doesn't really matter that you could eat them. Because, like, especially if you're in a boss fight and you're using your seeds, I don't think it matters because they refill all your stats for the boss. He's not a bad Pokemon. Shut up. Surge, stop being a dummy. Mods. Bonk Surge. Bonk him on his head. Yeah, it's always dark. There's no time, dummy. Notice the floating rocks? Congrats. It's so funny to me how stupid this Shinx is. How far into the future is this supposed to be? Did they ever say? Unrelenting darkness? I think you mean eternal darkness. Good game. I guess it's just unspecified time very far in the future. Approximately Well, what was the time in the anime special? Because I know there was an anime special for this. It's no time. Interesting. It's messaging someone about a thing. The anime special is the end of the game. Only the end! I don't know why you're so scared of Sableye. Like, they're so easy to defeat. Just a later cutscene? That's weird. Ditto? Oh my god. Where is Ditto? Is this a Ditto? Maybe? That's a Ditto. I don't know, and don't backseat, and nobody say, because again, I have to keep saying, hey, I don't want to know these things. Let's just leave. Good job, Surge. We'll probably do this in one more dungeon. We'll see. I assume we're not gonna get back to the past for a while. God, Metagross was disgusting. I remember getting one in 3, and it was absolutely something I used. But it's still very disgusting, because it's like, this thing is a beast. And then they, for some reason, gave it a Mega Form. They also, for some reason, gave Garchomp a Mega Form, and isn't Garchomp worse as a Mega Pokemon? It's slower. So what's the benefit? Is it like stronger? It was on perfect speed here, but before then, it'll be just slower than everything it needed to outspeed. Okay. Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of Mega Pokemon, which was the thing before the new game came out, weren't super good. Some of them were really busted. Like, the ones that were really busted, you heard nothing but about them. It was always like, oh, did you hear about Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan's so broken, and it is, but like, you don't really hear about a lot of the other ones because they're not amazing. I remember Charizard was really cool, and then Charizard... The X version, I think it was really neat. I like the design of it, but it's ultimately not a very good Pokemon, is what I remember hearing at the time. But Charizard is apparently much better as Charizard Y. Yeah, I thought Kangaskhan was broken because it just had an extra move, and extra move is extra move. I find it funny that there are still people that don't realize all the Mega forms are based on the letter X or Y. Because, you know, it was the 3D games, that's why they called it 1X and Y. XYZ. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's kind of funny, Montaru, because it's like, yeah, those few Pokemon, like I said, you would really hear nothing but about them. Vacuum Cut. I'm familiar with this move. This has to be a move from Gen 4. Damage on all enemies in the room. Could be useful. You got an extra attack buff. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Gengar. I really like Mega Gengar. Not to say it isn't busted, but like it was really cool as a design. And it has an incredible shiny. Compared to regular Gengar, which is terrible. There we go, we made it. Hello, Zeus. Welcome. Yeah, remember, time stopped. He was not kind to us. He was an asshole. You have to move on, Surge. It was thousands of years ago. What if it doesn't work because there's no time? Nothing happened because there's no time. See? I guess they've never heard of Dialga because he's a legendary Pokemon, but like you think like legends would be passed down about Dialga. Oh, that really is only a Sunflora item. Oof, I'm gonna get rid of that. There we go. That is true. That is true. Oh, a Gliscor. Legendary disappeared before the land was populated by other species. Okay. Why did you do that? You're mostly finding ghost Pokemon? Everything has died, except for this? Yeah, but remember, everything has to do damage in this game. You can't really... Can't really not have that. Oh, did you get Skitty as your personality test when you played this for the first time? Apologies, that sounds awful. Why is there even money in the future? Who wants this money? I understand why it's here because of gameplay, but like, who wants this money? This is the future. There's probably no use for money. There's not even any time. If time was money, I think a lot of stuff would be moving here according to this dungeon. They dropped it because it's worthless. You know, good argument. I can't really say anything about that. Hey, it's one of the 3 Gengars. Or Hunters. My favorite part of Chrono Trigger is the, what was it? The machine that you can't eat, but, it does everything else, but you're still hungry. What do I keep missing? Jump. Well, that sucked. So you're level 32. Unfortunate you can't get any recruits here that want to come back with you. Go this way. Sunseed, don't mind if I do. Try to poison the poison type. No, it's more like I decided to take a move to save on PP. I think we'll do one more dungeon after this, judging by the time. Not that you could tell the time because there's no time, but... Or you could always tell the time, it's whatever time it was. Wow, look at that, Goku. It's true. Future really is a world of darkness. Well, the vampires here really need to masquerade. These lights, isn't that the stockade? Hey Goku, the Great Dust Lord saved the... He's not great, stop. He really didn't teach us much. A good question. Yeah, there's no such thing as immunity in this game due to the way, again, the game has to work. I have not played ZA, but that's very funny that earthquakes hit flying Pokemon. Go find Grovyle. No, he's not. Surge, you're so bad. Please. Bro, you have to move on. It was thousands of years ago. I think I need to do a Loki check-in now that he's up. Yeah, after this cutscene, I'm gonna do a quick Lofi check-in. Yeah, did you miss all of the oh my gosh stuff? That was terrible. I thought I saw you here during it. So do we age if there's no time? I guess not. Forever baby, just like my dog. Don't give me that look. You are forever baby. You've heard of Forever 21, you're forever baby. I'm gonna do a quick Lofi check-in. Not gonna go to break or anything. Buddy. Oh. No.
No.
I've never had it. I don't know if I call that lucky lonely. Exactly why. No.
Dark.
No.
Like a little.
I don't see them.
Oh, I have an I and
Yeah, Lofi's doing good. He's being a stinky little baby, even though I got a bath today. Oh, that's the Matang. I can now tell a teammate to act on the tactic, avoid trouble. Sky of the Dungeon Underground? Oh, I still don't see it. Sorry. It's convoluted to tell you what happened if you haven't played this game. All you have to know is shit's fucked. I'm pointing at the graph. As you can see, shit's fucked. Would be nice if I could recruit some of these mons. To catch you up, it was just a prank, bro. Grovile was a good guy. He was helping us. And then, Dusk Noir was evil. And after we apprehended Grovile, who we didn't know at the time was good, Dusk Noir was like, hey, you want to see something cool? Sure, what's that? Yoink! Get tossed into the future, idiot! Dragon Claw. Not gonna be useful for anything I have. Yeah, it was really fucked up that Dust Noir was like, yeah, isn't it cool that we could just hang out, and talk about how great it is that we just caught the super evil dude that we've been looking for? Like, yeah, it is. You just quickly, like, throw us into the future. Hey, that's come! You know, like, Arbok backwards is Cobra, and Ekans is Snake. Muck backwards is Cum. Just like how the suit in Halo jerks off Master Chief. Might do one more dungeon if this is a fast one. It does, yeah, it does that in the books. Yeah, Muck's pretty ugly. I don't know what they did to him. Thunderbolts? Might use that immediately. Really good. Hello, Author Blues. How's it going? Auth, I'm excited to say words with you tomorrow. For those who don't know, I am playing First Companions, I think is the game, with Author Blues, Gilder, Teddy, Torment. It's gonna be very fun. I'll never say words. Do you want to know what the worst part is? I have to play it at... I'm either the most experienced person playing this game, or I am the worst person to be playing this game. Because as someone with a dog in the room, there's going to be a point where I say, "Not now, dog. Can't you see I'm busy?" And then say one of the words by accident. And then explode. Or I'm going to understand, oh, my dog understands W-A-L-K, you know? If I spell it out, that will totally be fine. Wink. It's going to be one of those two. It's not going to be anything else. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I did the tutorial basically just because I needed to set up my mic. Yeah, if you're not following Author Blues though, what are you doing? Now that GDQ and MagFest is done though, Auth, I need to talk to you about La Milana finally, for when that's gonna happen. Dubs has been asking. Tina's been asking. My girlfriend has been asking. I was thinking about that. I wouldn't say no. You wouldn't happen to be working on the Wii rollout, would you? I mean, surely you wouldn't be doing the Wii rollout, right? Auth is obviously working on it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could wait for that. I've already played the game anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal if I wait or not. It's just, I don't really remember a lot. I would say 90% of that game, I don't remember, and I fumbled around. How's it going, Teddy? Yeah, we'll do another dungeon after this one, as a thank you for the raid. I was meaning to make a group chat with, you, Tina, me, Dubs, just to organize dates, but I could wait until the set is out. I was gonna do Hell Temple, because I've never done Hell Temple, which you can't do it in the Wii one. But, maybe I'll just make that an incentive anyway, and I still have my save of the old one. Not entirely true. Ooh. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I'm gonna message Dubs right now. And Tina. So many cool people I know that love La Milana. The lead for the Luigi's Mansion set is porting the Japanese version that has Hell Temple to the English translation. I didn't know that existed. That's cool. I was gonna have Dubs, sprite edit the game for me, because he had some stuff he has for his rando, but I don't mind waiting and just doing the Wii version. I mean, I was gonna play the Wii version anyway, so I don't really mind. I was gonna do it off stream with my girlfriend, but that either one works. I'll figure something out. It'll likely be like a once a week thing, and I don't mind doing it on like an earlier time on a day where everyone can be there. My favorite part of the first time I played it, though, Auth, is there was one thing I read early on and didn't write down properly. And it was like, do this dance, and you have to do this dance in one spot. I tried it literally every time I saw something. I was like, I gotta find it. I mean, it's gonna work eventually if I keep doing it, right? This was correct. It did eventually work after, like, 3 streams. I'm also in the market, playing this on my own. I'm gonna be doing Outer Wilds real soon. I thought about streaming that one and decided no. But it's quite good. I'm not gonna look up anything. I've had that sitting in my Steam library for like 2 years, 3 years. A viewer got it for me, and then I was like, I'm probably gonna stream it, and then I kept getting nervous about streaming it, and now I'm like, you know, it's gonna be easier if I just play this on my own time. That's exactly why. The deciding factor was talking to Tina, who said, I'm modding for this, and I was like, you know, this has been in my... It's in my backlog for however long. I should just play this. I've heard it's top 5. Like, you're not the first person to say that. I enjoy a good puzzle game. I also have Tunic in terms of crazy puzzle games. Tunic is one that I'm probably going to stream. I think would be fun to stream. More so than Outer Wilds, where it's like, if anything is ruined for Outer Wilds, I feel like the rest of the game is just not gonna be good. I think Tunic you can get away with some of that. I will let you know when I play Tunic, because former Twitch staff friend of mine got me the game and was like, yeah, you don't have Tunic, I'm going to get you the game. I miss when they were on staff. Chance of Sonar? I have not. This is the first time I've even heard of it. Tunic is like a better Fez made by someone who isn't a horrible person. I'm sold. Puzzle games are just fun. You know what's really been fun, Auth, and I know you feel the same way about it as I do? Watching people play Jiggies of Time, and they get to the Forest Temple, and I ask them right before they get there, so, did you play La Mulana every time? And every single time, it has been no, and they have hated it. They've hated the Forest Temple every time. But if you're me, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is great. I love this level. Yeah, it's a lot simpler when you replay it, because I played the original release and then I played it again for retro achievements when it got a set. Hello, Spiritomb. What's going on, Lofi? Lofi? What's going on, little buddy? Come here. Buddy? Okay, it's okay. Hold on. Dog is boofing up a heckin' storm. What's going on, little buddy? You gonna be okay? Hold on. Yeah. Neighbors were being very loud and scaring him. Spiritomb, another cool Pokemon that had a cool gimmick and then was like, yeah, so anyway, Fairy type exists now, so I'm not nearly as cool. You gotta relax! Lofi, I will give you a treat if you relax. After this fight. No, you gotta relax. That was easy. Yeah. How did he lose to that? Good question. That Spiritomb was kind of pathetic. Alright, buddy. Do you want a treat? Here, chat. I'm gonna give him a treat. Boop. Be Spiritomb, do you like the underground? Not just a voice on the internet? Hello, I know, it's true. Do you like my dog? He's 9 months old. We recently got him in November. I have not used Cam much, but ever since I got him, I'm like, I should use Cam more. Because everybody loves this little guy, so I've been using Cam a little bit more. Why are you barking with the fucking treat in your mouth? Dude, you can't bark with the treat in your mouth. He's trying. He's like, buddy, you cannot bark with a treat in your mouth. It's not gonna pick up on the stream because of my audio setup, but it's really funny. This is cute. Buddy, there's nothing going on. Enjoy your treat. He's pissed off. What? Buddy. You're gonna be in trouble if Mama yells at you again. I think he needs to get in my lap. Pick him up. He's always calm when he's in my lap. We don't know why, but he is.
Yeah, look. Maybe
You gotta relax, buddy. Buddy, I'm just trying to get you down. There you go. Yeah, that really set him off, whatever that was. Here, I could leave the cam on for this. You're still wet, by the way. I have wet dog all over. He got a bath earlier. I just gave him. No, I literally just gave him a treat. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Plus crumbs. Give that to him. Somewhere on the mat. There is a blankie. There's a big crumb from the peanut butter one. Wow. Okay. Yeah, see, if you're not already following, this goes for everyone. If you want to see more of super cool, chill dog, he's normally super cool and chill, but, you know, neighbors set him off. Feeling better, little buddy? Feeling a little bit better. It went up your nose! Ew! Oh my god, buddy, you gotta watch out. This is the fun part of having a dog. Small enough to sit in my lap, but also big enough to cause problems. Gotta be okay, okay? You gotta relax. Here, you can rest on my arm. Yeah, you could lick my nose. It's fine. He's a little guy. Thank you for letting me know you drank water. Very important. Surge, you need to move on. This is like the 5th cutscene where he's like, I don't know if I can trust him. How can I trust this very trustworthy guy? They call Goku the dance one. It's true. I don't know why they're so threatened by Sableye. Like, I've been saying it, they don't have good stats. Collapse of Temporal Tower. Oh no! Oh, I guess they really haven't heard of Dialga. Do you see what I mean though, chat? He's so calm and chill. When he's on my lap, he's very relaxed. Don't you give me that look. He's very relaxed and cozy. But the second that I put him down, he's like, I am scared. Okay, you know, I am here. I am your friend. There are 6 of them. 6 of what? Oh, buddy. Oh my god, your foot is digging into my spleen. Loaf of a laptop. I mean, they don't call him Loafy for nothing. He's a bread loaf. This is the fucker that's gonna get me killed tomorrow. This is the guy, Torment. Again, I'm gonna say something at one point. It's gonna be directed towards the dog, and I'm gonna die. Sableye weak. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah. You can make all the jokes you want about my dog tomorrow. It will get me killed. It will get me killed. Healing wands. I don't even know what that is, because it wasn't in the tutorial. It was basically Mike setup. I'm going to walk him, not now, before the stream starts tomorrow. So, I will be the last one likely to be set up. Whenever I get home, I will do that. So, just know that if I'm not responding, that's why. I don't like playing this with a one-handed claw grip, but I've had to do that a lot more lately because of him. But you are slowly falling. I'm pushing your butt. Pushing your butt. Pushing your butt. Here you go. There you go, buddy. I don't know why Automod hit that. That was weird. Twitch being Twitch. So Primal Dialga. Automodded for that. Oh, yeah, I had some weirdos showing up and they wouldn't stop saying it, so I had to put it on the auto mod list. I'll allow the first one, but you understand, it's just like, I was kind of sick of people just spamming that every day. Nothing against you, it's just like... ugh. Yeah? Do you like it when I scratch you? Relaxing? What? Duskanoir is just gonna fucking lie to you. Oh my god, Surge. I'm going to strangle you. I'm going to strangle you. So stupid. I gotta go talk to Duskanoir. He seems so trustworthy. You know who Surge is? He's Waka from Final Fantasy X. What about the teachings? What, chat? What about the teachings? It's against the religion. It's against the teachings. We can't use the Machina. It's forbidden. It is forbidden, chat. But what about the teachings? We gotta use the teachings. Ah, Celebi. Also, Torment, funny thing about playing First Companions. How much do you want to bet the mic won't break like it did last time we were playing Repo? I don't think you were actually there for that, but that happened in the last session. Randomly, my mic broke in the game, and I had to check it, and I had to start typing to everyone, which was horrible. I needed to shut down the game and relaunch it. Well, it was Repo. It wasn't my mic, which is the good thing. It was just Repo decided to break. It must be the new update, because the mic just stopped working, and I was like, nobody can fucking hear me, I can't hear them. It was very strange. I was talking to some people, and they never said anything to me, and everyone was super quiet, and like, they were walking by and not saying anything, so I got to the point where I was like, everyone's real fucking quiet, why are you all quiet? And I wasn't getting a response. Why did he bring us to the future? If he didn't drag us to the future, we wouldn't find out this truth. Because Dust Noir is an idiot. Grr. Looks so sad, little baby. Okay, once the stream is done, we're gonna do one more dungeon. We're gonna do one more dungeon. One more dungeon, okay? I'm so excited. They should have just killed us. They wouldn't because it's a Pokemon game, but like, that's all he had to do. This is Dusk Forest, no relation to Dust Noir. Only he didn't suck at committing murder. You think a ghost type would be good at committing murder? Who is Celebi? Yeah, nobody knows who legendaries are in this universe. Able to beat the game next week. Depending what happens. So awkward trying to menu like this with one hand. But I do it out of love. I do it out of love for you, buddy. He's giving me a stupid grin. I love you, baby. I love you. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, little buddy. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, at this point it's almost midnight, which is why I'm like, this is a good stopping point to do one last dungeon. One last dungeon. You want to join me for one last dungeon? You want to meet Yamper? Yamper, the not very good corgi, but he's okay. Okay, Loki, you're much better than Yamper. I know. I know. Bolton is better than Yamper. Please, Surge, you need to move on. Bolton is also very funny when he's eating curry, I think it was, in that game. He just has his mouth open going like... It's very funny. What's the matter? What's the matter, little buddy? Ow, 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 ow. I love you, buddy. I love you. Be careful, please. Please. Oh my god, he loves digging into my organs. It doesn't matter if it's balls, lungs, stomach. Oh my god, Bidoof. Is that the Bidoof that isekai'd me? Ugh, I have a loopy hair in my mouth a lot. Ugh. Gotta watch out, your hairs are getting in my mouth, little buddy. He doesn't care. You know he doesn't care. They are. That's the funniest part. Hey, he's actually joining us for once. I could tell this forest has color compared to the other dungeons, which is... I think that's pretty good environmental storytelling if that's what they're trying to do. Where it's like, ah yes, Celebi's influence. Herman, have you played any mystery dungeons? Because, you know, this is my first one. Oh, okay, well, I guess you didn't see me. On a long time. Yeah, it's good. I really like Mystery Dungeon, having finally played it. I understand why Ty Tuesday really digs it. Ty Tuesday was posting a sicko art on my first stream on Blue Sky. He was like, yes, the sickos emoji. Is that a Garchomp or a Gabite? That's a Gabite, okay. I understand why you can't recruit any Pokemon during this, but man, that would be nice. This Grovyle is so much better than that awful Sunflora I had to be earlier. Kinda like that. Ty is a Mystery Dungeon sicko. I don't think there's a bigger Mystery Dungeon fan than Ty Tuesday. Guy really likes his Mystery Dungeon. You know what? Having played it, I can't blame him. Or blame him. Gilder loves them. I don't think I've ever seen Gilder play one, but keep in mind, I also have never seen anyone play one, so I just know that Ty was a big sicko for them because he's always talking about how good Mystery Dungeon is. Gilder likes them, but I don't think I've ever heard Gilder go like, I fucking love Mystery Dungeon. Here's Mystery Dungeon. Let me tell you about Mystery Dungeon. It's not a bad thing. That's annoying. I did try the second Shyren game on the N64. Not the second one on the N64, but the second game in the series that happens to be on the N64. It was fine for what it was. I also played House of Necrosis, which I know Teddy also played. Why did you do that? That was why. Well, you know what? You know better than me, game. Thank you. Oh my god, I cannot win right here. Alright, let's... Poison? Yeah, do you want to know a funny story about why I went with the name Surge? I'm gonna be honest. The second that I was panicking for a name, I didn't know what to name Surge. And then I was like, I need an electric name. What's a really good electric name? Oh, Sonic has a character called Surge. Let's use that. And then, like, the second that I finished entering it, I went, oh yeah, Lieutenant Surge exists. Right. I didn't think to mention that until now. This is, like, the third stream of this game, but... Oops! It was very funny to just panic and be like, I'll just go with this. Thunder Badge. Poor baby. That's me when I see Lofi. Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. That's you. The poor baby. That's Celebi? Hey, it's Celebi. That's a shiny Celebi? What? They went with the shiny Celebi? That's kind of sick. I can't say I was expecting this, chat. It's really cool whenever you play a Pokemon side game and they have to include a shiny and you're like, that's sick. I agree, I do find you cuter and more special than you imagine because of the shiny part. You failed your mission in the past, yep. Yeah. Living in the dark and dreary world is so depressing, it sure is. Celebi Shiny's really good. I have a friend who his OC, his Sona, is shiny Celebi with a Captain Falcon helmet. Yeah, that's my friend. Oh, they're talking about me, not Surge. He's gonna be like, he's human. Passage of Time. That's such a good name. That's the portal, because it's a passage of time, but also time passes. It's just up there, they say. For those of you who have played a lot of Mystery Dungeon, I gotta ask. Aside from this game... Oh, wow! Selby's actually someone who wants to fight. Gonna say. Are there any Mystery Dungeon games you specifically recommend? The best ones, it doesn't matter the number or the order. That's scary. On the stairs are right there too. You really only played the original? I hear this is the best one of the Pokemon series. It's been really good aside from Surge, who insists that, you know, I can't trust this guy who's really trustworthy now that we've learned. Oh, I'm familiar with Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, but like, which one would you say is the best one? Leafeon? This is the first time I've seen an Eevee. Everybody. Sandstorm again. Is bite this metal thing. That's a great idea. There we go. Let's use a max elixir. But it's really weird that Mystery Dungeon design has a lot of straight, narrow paths. You're the fucker that's causing all the sandstorms. Right, that's your special ability. Thinking about it, and I was like, right. No, you can forget Scary Face. That's a no from me, dog. I don't want the TM, I just want to leave. I'm already taking a ton of damage. True, Shinx is not scary. Like Lofi, he thinks he's big and scary. Don't you, little buddy? You think you're big and scary? Is that a passage of time? That's right. That's the passage of time. I went through that to get the pass here. Only you can open the passage of time. Do your thing. Stop there. That will do. That voice. Hello, Dusk Noir. Scurrying carried you far, but sad to say that's all over now. Hello, Emrys. How's it going? This is the last dungeon we're doing, but I appreciate it. It's time to split. Were you playing Time Splitters? One of my favorites. Dan, welcome on in. Shady Shopkeep, good to see you. Kinsey, welcome. How are you doing? I got Lofi on my lap. He was being a big stinky baby. Can you believe it? Lofi, do you want to say hi? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi to everyone. Say hi. Nah, he's tired. Time Splitters 1 is a terrible game. I will say that right now. It's pretty bad. Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect, much better games. I think Future Perfect might be my favorite. The fan remake is really good, by the way. I highly recommend it. It's got online. Welcome, though. First time ever playing a mystery dungeon. Very fun series. I like it a lot. We're at a big part of the story. So I'll be going a little bit longer. We'll have plot to deal with and stuff, so stick around. Then I'll rate us out. Yeah, you're gonna get scratchies for a moment because you were so stinking good. So stinking good. You were so stinking good. How was what was it? Did you play the cat minigame? There's a part in Future Perfect where you have like an RC cat that you have to drive around. It's very funny. I don't remember how early or late that is in the game, but it's one of my favorite dumb things in that game. The story is really good. My biggest issue with this plot has been this section of the game where partner here, I'm just gonna call them partner because it's whatever you name your partner, is just like, I don't know, that Dustar guy seems pretty cool. He brought us to the future. But, like, you know, he's pretty evil, but maybe we could trust him. And then it's like, no, we cannot. Well, he might be a good guy. Maybe Grovile. No. The amount of times the game's like, I don't know, he might be a good guy. Please. Aside from that, I've been loving the plot. Luffy's unamused. Does not care. Do not care, little buddy. I was not expecting a shiny Celebi. Maybe you feel differently about that plot point, but it seems odd to just say it like 10 times that, well, Dustnoir's a good guy though, right? Like, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, Dialga's here. That's not good. You were getting fur all over my desk, you know that? Have they put Primal Dialga in any main series game as like a special unlock? Okay. Someone's got an alarm going off somewhere and it's scaring him. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Okay, you're being a little guy. It's okay. No Primal Dialga. That's a missed opportunity, especially for Brilliant Diamond. Okay, he's Dark Dialga. Okay. Primal Dialga is a better name, if you ask me. Oh no, he's sacrificing himself. But, I mean, Grovile's not one to give up. We've seen him many times. So this is one of those ace in the hole things. Get a partner. Oh, that's me! I just realized it. Say the name. His best friend is Goku? I mean, who doesn't have a best friend named Goku? Goku I know isn't a Pokemon. Oh, I guess I was his trainer. I think? It's unclear. Yeah, you'll never believe it, a Bidoof fucking hit me with a truck. I'm not kidding about that, by the way, for anyone who's never played this game. Bidoof wishes you get isekai'd, and that's really how the plot of the game starts. It's not in the original game, but there's a prequel mission you do as Bidoof, and then he wishes for 2 cool adventurers to show up. So Jirachi's like, I got you covered. Isekai it is. That's what you wished for, right? And he's like, no. So, somewhere a truck hit me aggressively, piloted by a Bidoof. I can believe that, Emerus. I don't think they ever go over it. I think it's up for interpretation. What about you, Luffy? What do you think? He doesn't care. He just wants a treat. He wants a treat. He wants scratchies. Yeah, I remember this part earlier today where he's like, no, it means nothing. Smiles. That Detective Pikachu movie is incredible. The plot twist with Ditto, I won't ruin it for you, but like the Ditto plot twist in that movie is so good. There's a Ditto in that movie, and it's not where you would ever expect it. Like, genuinely, it's like, okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, you're gonna do the leg thingy because I'm scratching you here? You're gonna do it here on my lap? Oh, buddy, is that a flea I just saw? No, don't. You are supposed to be free of these. I swear I just saw a flea. Well, I don't know where it went, Lofi. Will you give me that look? You're not supposed to have those. Lofi is, he's got fleas at the moment. We gave him a bath earlier, but, I'm pretty sure I just saw one. But, he is a fussy baby. And I don't know if there is one or not. I actually genuinely do not know. Better not have one. You better not have a flea. He got fleas, I assume, from his, dog walking path. And he's had them for, like, a couple weeks, and we keep trying to get rid of them, and they keep coming back. Yeah, he knows. He knows he's not supposed to have friends. They could jump off and sometimes jump back. Not in this case. They definitely died. Lonely was like, yeah, I saw a lot of them float up and dead. We once had a flea in one of these 2 weeks go into his ear. We had to awkwardly get it out, and he was very fussy about that. Okay. You want to be a stinky, itchy baby? You can. I will happily scratch you. Is annoying to get rid of. Yeah, they sure are. They really don't want to go away. I keep finding more. Every day, there's like 1 or 2 times a day, chat, I have had to flip my dog over and look at his pee-pee. Because they keep congregating around his pee-pee and his balls. So I'm like, alright, I hate doing this, but we're checking for fleas. And then he gives me this goober look, he's like, oh, ooh, I love this, it's a game, right? And I'm like, no, it's not a game. Let me find the fleas so I do not have to touch your pee-pee. He's a big baby. You know, I wonder if they could have done a plot with Palkia as, like, the main plot. I'm sure Palkia's in this game as, like, post-game, but... Because, you know, they focused entirely on Dialga, and I think it was a great choice. But could they have done something with Palkia here? I wonder. That's true. Even if it's just a tiny bit, we time travel. That works. Well, maybe Sableye should get some actual good attacks and stats. Oh, they broke my DS. Come on. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Very selfless sacrifice here. Because Celebi's just so quick, which is true to the anime from what I remember. I seem to remember there was a special with Celebi being very fast. Hey, this is how the game started. Believe that, Lofi? I know, this is how the game starts. You wanna play? You wanna play? I'll give you the controller. Emrys, you have no idea how hard it is to play with this dog. Let me tell you. It really is the meme with, like, I play with him, and then he's just, like, eating all the chess pieces. And I'm like, I can't win against him. Every single time that I have tried to play against this dog, he is just 10 steps ahead of me because of this. And I cannot comprehend how I'm losing. Like right here. And you still have that stone. What's that stone? That never came up again. It's gotta come up eventually. Let's talk at the guild. It's a good idea. What if you just say you're a different Grovyle? Like, are they gonna be racist and just assume that every Grovyle looks the same? Here comes Team Charm? Who is Team Charm? Have they even been in this game? Have they actually been in this game? I don't remember. Torpedo Bluff? I don't think he does. I'll probably just start with it next week. I could do it now, but like, eh. It's already 12:30, basically. And somebody needs to go outside in a bit. Because they have to go on a WALK with me. He doesn't know what that means, chat. Yes. You want to go on a WALK with me after the STREAM? I think he does. He doesn't know. He's such a fucking idiot. Look at him. Check it out. I'm gonna karate chop him. Really good house. You downgraded, Surge. Jointly investigating the planet's paralysis. Yeah, who would think a Pokemon and a human would ever work together? I mean, really. Trusted partner, eh? Well, it's unfortunate I don't trust Grovyle. Sorry. The plot for this game is really good. It's much better than I expected for a Pokemon game. Then again, so is a lot of the more recent Pokemon games. I mean, it's been 3,000 years. You understand, Chad, if I say that. It has been 3,000 years. I do miss having, Az in the plot. It's nice that ZA brought him back. And you could finally get his Floette. Something that was dummied out in X and Y. You can... I think there was an event for it and you just couldn't do it. Funny how they brought him back, but the best character in ZA is Jason. Yeah, Jason? Yeah, Jackin? Yeah, Jason? Jason? I don't know how you say it, but the really cool princess lady who beat someone so hard in a Pokemon battle they had to become a maid. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, that could be the case. I just figured time was stopped. Don't let go? Uh-oh. Can you believe Bidoof did this? Remember, this is all Bidoof's doing. You could say all the nice things about Bidoof. I'm just like, Bidoof, why would you wish this on me? Revile's pretty cool in this game. Oh my god, I did catch that flea. It was on my arm. Alright, buddy. I need you to do me a favor, Luffy. It's in my fingers. I caught the flea. I need you to go on the floor. Put you down. Getting microwave. Because this flea will not die otherwise. This is how I kill fleas, Luffy. Hi, Jenny. We're at the end of the stream. My dog had a flea and I just caught it, so I threw it into the microwave. I appreciate the raid, but we're pretty much done. I'm not doing any more after the cutscenes are over. But the raid is appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You microwave the flea? Fleas are really hard to kill, but they die from heat. So if you just like microwave them for 30 seconds, they die. So I just put it in the microwave for 30 seconds and said, "Pop. Do not itch my dog ever again." You can't really squish them. Fleas have a weird body that makes it so if you try and squish them, their body like contorts. Is it tasty afterwards? Well, I wouldn't know. What were you streaming though, Jenny? Ticks are extra sturdy. Yeah, you could burn ticks away. That better be the last flea, Lofi. I'm sick of finding fleas on you every day. I don't need the cam up if he's not gonna be on me. Advance Wars 2. Were you playing the remake or the original version? Good old Dust Noir. That guy who was totally evil and Surge was not smart enough to see. Lonely started doing it, and then I said, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't, because like, Lonely's fingernails are sharp enough to cut those fleas in half, because when she's catching them, sometimes she just finds them cut in half. I don't have fingernails. My fingernails are so short. Having fun over there? Your blankie? Nah, my fingernails are just, like, super short. They're just like that. Sad, this guy lived in a future where there was no time whatsoever. He never saw day. It's like messed up to think about. Goku would do that. I mean, Goku makes me a stronger person. I like Fragment. A lot of flashbacking that I don't really feel like the game needs, but it's nice. Goku has a special quality that makes others feel that way. True. You gotta watch Dragon Ball. Underground Lake would be the closest. Free Shroud for— oh, do you get your choice of order? It's kind of sick. Alright, we're gonna save here. I don't know why I said save and continue. We're not continuing, but thank you for watching. This has been fun. We will continue this. Probably finish the game next week? How many chapters are there? I think we're in chapter 16. I'm not counting the post-game, for the record. I think it's doable, though, to finish the game next time. I'll try and push for it. This is a good stopping point, though. Tomorrow I am playing Cursed Companions with Author Blues, Torment, Gilder, Teddy, maybe some other people will show up. It's apparently 8-player, so we'll see what happens. Maybe Lofi will play. Maybe I'll let Lofi bark into the game and kill me. Sunday, we are watching more public domain cartoons. We're finishing that up. Should be fun. I don't know if there's a stream Monday. Maybe Monday we finish this. Probably not, but maybe. It'll depend if I'm streaming Monday. Tuesday is Cursed Halo with Boix. Doppelganger at Little Tokyo. I don't know what you're talking about. How's it going to you? Cursed Halo is a lot of fun. We had to put it on hold last week, though, because of Boix fucking up his hand. But his hand is better now, so we're gonna continue that. And Thursday's Jukebox, we will definitely finish this on Friday, or at least try to finish it on Friday next week. Assuming, of course, that, all things considered, the game doesn't, like, pull any crap. Maybe we'll finish it on Monday too. I don't know, but we'll see. It'll depend. I have to end stream because somebody needs to go on their WALK in a bit. Do you understand, chat? If you've enjoyed the stream, consider following. It helps support the little guy. If you want to support Lofi more than me. You could do that. Shame you can't spell. It's true. It's something to consider, though. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time Cursed Companions is. I think it's 4 p.m. Pacific. So I'm gonna walk the dog around like 3:30. He's busy scratching, so he doesn't hear me. Around like 3:30 or 3:40, we will probably finish walking, and then we will. I'm looking at you. I will be playing Cursed Companions, which again I've never played, so we'll see how that is. I am specifically going to read us into a charity stream that's going on. I talked about it a few times during this stream. I really fucking hate Ice. Fuck Ice. Fuck them so much. So, the people over at the Really Really Longathon, a group of speedrunners, are doing Icebreaker right now, raising money to, you know, combat ice and help out people in Minnesota. Watch the stream. Mr. Shasta is gonna be there at some point. A couple other people I know are gonna be there at some point. But go support this charity. It is a good cause. The people in Minnesota need your help. It is a really urgent cause. Please go support them. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.